a huge intrinsic value with that gram weight. Maybe just pop a couple in on a sterling silver chain that we've got coming up later on. $4.95, stay where you are, do check out those baskets. I'm going to move quite quickly, just so I can bring you as much as possible. Just because I move on though doesn't mean that you haven't been successful. Moving on to beautiful little these spacer beads. Now, these are described as ribbed. And if you can imagine a bead, a circular bead, from the top point to the bottom, you've actually got really lovely geometric lines, so great for creating quite 1920s looks, I'm thinking. Using your shapes and using the wonderful silversmith detailing as an addition to your designs. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that luster. Look at how reflective they are. You're getting 10 within a pack. Again, you can actually see the actual threading holes, so really substantial. These could be incorporated in amongst your seed bead designs, your wirework designs, or literally just restranded. They look beautiful just like so. So loads and loads and loads of luster, real high shine, almost mirror-like shine, and a ton of sterling silver as well. If you're looking at the graphics at the bottom of the screen, it says on average it's 3.5 grams. So they are really substantial, aren't they? Fabulous detailing. I love geometric shapes in jewellery. I think they really create something quite, a statement look. And it can be done so simply, just with the detailing of beads, just like these. They're 6mm size, lots of sterling silver. You get 10 of them. We should be at £7.95. We're not going to be though. Let's start as we mean to go on this Monday morning. First day of spring. Include this into your wonderful spring light designs. It's just a good time of year, isn't it, spring? I love spring. It's my favourite time of year. $5.95, incredible deals. I am going to be tempting you throughout the course of the morning. No if, buts or maybes. We've got the inspiration, we've got the guidance with Sue Mason-Burns, and we've certainly got amazing gemstones and sterling silver and chains and wire and all sorts to bring you as well. $5.95 only to get hold of them. They're a beautiful wearable 6mm size, one of my favourite sizes, and I know many of you agree with that, because they're not too big, they're not too small. You could literally just wear one of these on a chain and it's going to look absolutely stunning. I mean, look how reflective the one is I'm holding just in the tweezers. On its own, it would look amazing, wouldn't it? Look absolutely gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Do you know what else this would look fabulous with? Who loves monochrome? Never goes out of fashion, does it? Never, ever, ever goes out of fashion. Lots of you know that I wear black quite a lot. I do. I wear colours in sort of accessories and jewellery. That's what I tend to do. But monochrome, it's timeless. It's dateless. They never, ever, ever go out of fashion. Now, if you want to create a monochrome design, I've got the perfect gemstone to go alongside these beautiful beads in your wonderful Spinel. Get hold of these and we'll bring you a back-to-back star buy opportunity with your Spinel. In your showstopper, it's up next. Back-to-back showstopper. This beautifully seductive gemstone. It's velvety, it's lustrous, it's reflective, it's durable. It's got nothing but positive statements to be made about it. Now, it has the same crystal structure that a diamond has, which means it's cubic basically, which means that there is strength in the actual structure of the gemstone. But that also means that when you come to facet that gemstone, you can really incorporate real definition of edges, real precision when it comes to your polishing as well. That's ultimately what brings you all of that luster, all of that wonderful sort of silky reflective surfaces. Now, back to back, two different shapes, two different sizes. I'm going to start with your beautiful rondelles. I mean, look at how precise every single facet, every single angle that has been incorporated into each of these solitary gemstones. Just have a little look at how perfectly precise they are. This is a natural gemstone. They bring you amazing luster and sparkle, and it doesn't ever surprise me that you see Spinel chosen time and time and time again on the likes of the red carpet, you know, for your big award ceremonies, adorned by so many different celebrities, because it has got that real wow factor, don't you think? It also has as a black gemstone, means that it is going to complement multiple gems or Swarovskis or seed beads or precious metals. It is one of those staples that us jewelry makers always adore adding to our stashes and adding to our collection. I think that if you're new to jewelry making now, if you've never made a piece of jewelry before, and I know that we do have lots of new beginners watching, we do have lots of people who watch for a while, maybe gain the knowledge and sort of gain a lot of inspiration from our fantastic guest designers, and then make their initial purchase. This is a classic shape that you can use time and time again. You could literally just restrand it. I mean, look how perfect that is. There's a very famous celebrity who's and I won't mention her name because I am actually I'm not comparing, but I'm just using her collection as an example, who wore this on the red carpet with rose gold, 18 karat rose gold, and they were very similar to a rondelle shape, and it had a slight graduation like this stranders, literally restranded with sections of rose gold. You could replicate that same design, and I tell you what, it's just a wow piece of jewelry. Really beautiful precision. Let's get back to that wonderful cutting and luster. Look at every single one of those facets and how they're bouncing and playing with the light, reflecting back. Durable, so I wouldn't hesitate in wearing this around the wrist line or even as a ring, certainly in earrings and in a necklace. That durability means you've got longevity. Obviously it's Mother Nature's treasure, so you need to look after it, but there is a longevity of wear with this gemstone. Already we have got USA checking out on the web. Well done. Nice to have your company this morning, Arizona. This is our should be price. We're not even stopping there. We're going to go lower. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. What gemstones are you thinking would look amazing with this? Maybe your peridot. How about some gorgeous pink tourmaline? How about some amazing chrome diopside? Let's take it to a brand new low price. Hello to every single one of you. We've got all around the world shopping with us this morning. We are busy. $9.95, taking a sizable carat weight of quality black spinel. Cutting is key. I always say that about this gemstone. Cutting and polishing, that process, getting those definition, precision facets, so you can see that if I just literally rock my hand back and forth, that wonderful play of light across the surface of the gemstone. Single figured price tag, so under £10, brand new low. Do get involved as soon as you possibly can. It's stunningly elegant, isn't it? Classic, timeless. We're not talking about a cut or a shape that we haven't seen previously in the past, and I love that about it. Keep it to its most perfectly simple and elegant form. Lots of you multi-buying. Hello to you, Pauline in County Roscommon. Multi-buying. Hello to you, Marilee. Sussex is there. Brenda's there in Dorset. Beautiful Dorset. Nice to have your company. I've got people on those phone lines as well. Use this with the stardust beads or those rib beads that you've just previously seen. Use this with our early bird, which is the sterling silver chain we've got coming up. How about adding elements of colour like this? Don't you think? Oh, isn't that a delicious combination? Chrome diopside coming up a little bit later on. Absolutely stunning. Or keep it exclusively that seductive black. Going to go straight into your next showstopper. Different shape, an unusual shape actually. We don't often see your ovals and your black spinel. If you think about it with an oval, because you've got those two surface areas, those large surface areas, there's a focal point. I'm going to hold it up against your rondelles. Look at that in soft focus. Look at that, how beautiful. I love that. Look at that luster. Even out of focus, you can see this gemstone sparkle, which is amazing to say about a definite pure black gemstone. Okay, so you've got that large surface area. Great for prong setting, for those of you that do prong setting. Great for embedding into your cerulean, because you could literally embed right down to the girdle of the gemstone and have that wonderful surface sparkling away. Maybe contrast it with your cerulean clays. Great for restranding, an unusual shape for us to be able to bring you in this gorgeous gemstone. Now they're sizable, they go right the way up to 9 by 7 millimeters, which is a really large calibration size of your gemstone. Obviously they are central drilled, so you can literally restrand that. For those of you that are wire workers, you've got that extra addition of security to anchor onto through that sort of heart of the gemstone, if you like. 65 carats of luster and sparkle. These on a classic stretchy bracelet. I don't think you could go far wrong with that. We've got a message into the studio. Hello to you, Michaela in Cornwall. Lovely to have your company. She says, I adore Spinel. It's my favourite stone ever. I'm thinking of putting mine at home with kyanite or emerald. Yeah. I totally, but all of those, maybe do one of each. You could wear them all together then, couldn't you? Or alternate if you wanted to. This is a gemstone that goes amazingly with pretty much any gemstone out there, like I said earlier, because it is that definite silky black. Thank you for messaging in, Michaela. It's lovely to hear from you this morning. Absolutely stunning cut. Look at that gorgeous sparkle. Is it any wonder that it is seen all over the red carpet? All over the red carpet, your black Spinel. It's going to bounce light. We should be at £10.95. We should be. Now dial now if you want to guarantee success. I don't know if we've got quantity. Not really. 65 of them. But then this is Spinel, so I shouldn't ever be complacent with that quantity. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. They are big, sizable individual solitaires, and that's certainly how you could treat them, as a solitaire, and still create a real statement look. Wow. That's an incredible reduction and an incredible price point for a genuine gemstone of this size. Do you want me to quickly count them for you? For those of you that do your prong setting, because I'm thinking straight away, if you've mastered that technique, or maybe you've got some of the mounts that we do sometimes sell here at JewelleryMaker, just pop one of those gemstones within and anchor those prongs round, and you've got a beautiful maybe ring or pair of earrings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual solitary gemstones. That's working out at 35 pence per gemstone. I mean, that's a tiny, tiny investment for what definitely is a very high-end, regarded, esteemed, adorned gemstone. Big, big, big designers will use this gemstone time and time and time again. Angelina Jolie has a stunning necklace in her collection, her own jewellery collection, which includes your black Spinel. Lorraine Schwartz, I can name multiples. Gucci, your Chanel use this gemstone quite predominantly as well. So many of you there. What do I think would be a fantastic addition? These gorgeous rose gold spacers. I love Spinel with rose gold, don't you? But it looks amazing with sterling silver, don't get me wrong. It looks amazing with yellow gold, sterling silver, or your platinums as well. All of the precious metals, really. Okay, stay where you are. Do check out those baskets. I only had 65, so it is a limited opportunity, unfortunately. Let's move on to those rose gold spacers. Now, these are spacers with a difference, because they're not... When I think spacers, they sound more functional, don't they? Do you agree with that? It's like, okay, they space your gemstones, or they space out features in your designs. When I actually look at these, they're more decorative. They could be the focus of your design. They're rose gold, sterling silver as well, and they've got a beautiful, beautiful twisted detail, kind of like a helter-skelter from the top all the way down, plays with the light in a really, really, really beautiful way. Because I don't like calling them spacers, because that's almost... doesn't highlight the sheer beauty that you get in just one of these. Just imagine these just threaded onto a little head pin, if you like, suspended from a shepherd hook. Look at what it's going to do, and play with the light, and how elegant that's going to be. You could really create something beautifully linear. Maybe if you wanted to create that classic stretchy bracelet, I think that's a piece of jewellery which we don't I'll see if I can find the right word. We don't give enough praise to. Yes, it's a simple jewellery making technique, but I tell you what, it's an easy piece of jewellery to wear, and it's an elegant piece of jewellery to wear. Literally just strand all 20, are you noticing that? 20 of these together on some clear elastic, and hey presto, you're done. 20! Is this a double pack? 20 pieces. Now normally we sell them in packs of 10. So I don't know if we've actually sort of bundled a couple of packs for you. We're just being, well, yeah, we're obviously being very, very, very generous. Because if you're thinking, okay, well, these are going to be an investment price tag, you'd be very much mistaken. Very much mistaken. Again, you've got that large drill hole through the centre, so you can use it with all your different threading materials. Great in kumihimo, great in macrame, great with your wire work as well. Great for your structural pieces, maybe like a ladder weave style. Okay, let's bring that price tag on your screen. It's a double pack in my eyes. 20. You get 20 for $6.95. Now you tell me, jewellery makers, is it normally 10? We normally sell these in packs of 10. We do, don't we? These are $6.95 for 20. And they're not minute, they're not tiny, they're not teeny weeny. They are sizable, 5 millimeters from point to point, 2 millimeters in their dimensions, $6.95. Check out those baskets. Wow, I don't know whether we've actually bundled 2 packs together for you. Either way, let's not question it, and let's just check out those baskets. Okay, let's move on to, I've got the same design but in gold. Now these are slightly larger. I'll pop them next to the rose gold so you can actually see the difference. They're beautiful. Oh, imagine these two together. Imagine the yellow gold alongside your rose gold. They are a lot bigger, aren't they, actually? I mean, these aren't small, don't get me wrong, but these are jumbo size almost. Look at that luster. Oh, they're beautiful. Now you're going to get some really, really, really substantial cord through there, or gauges of wire, definitely your 1 mil at least. At least you're getting 10 within a pack. They're a full centimetre, 10 millimetres from point to point. So they're really going to create that wonderful impact. Look at the thickness of the sterling silver and the gold plate. Look how much you're actually getting of your precious metal. And again, you know that is going to eliminate maybe the possibility of denting. You know, the stronger that the precious metal is, the thicker it is, the more structural it is. Oh gosh, we've really invested in these. 10 within a pack. I'd actually be mixing them with your packs of 20 in the rose gold, don't you think? These are the biggest in this design that I've actually seen. A full centimetre in its length, and a full 3 millimetres in the actual width. Beautiful, beautiful luster. I mean, look how it's playing with that light. I want to bring back my black Spinel. Because look, don't you think they look stunning against one another? Can't go wrong with any of your precious metals alongside Spinel. Now we should be, oh my goodness, how is this possible? They're the biggest that I've seen in this design. Not $7.95, and that's for all 10. $5.95. A great addition to your stash, jewellery makers. You know, sometimes when you just want that extra addition, that wonderful element, just to add a little bit of luster, to add a little bit of luxury, well, it's definitely going to achieve all of that. Angela, Elizabeth, Celia, hello to you, Yorkshire, Barbara, Shazza, Jill, hello to you, Cheshire, nice to have your company as well. I mean, look at how, these are high-end components, aren't they? Really, really, really high-end. You could mix those colours. You could use these with the silver, the rose gold, and the yellow gold together. I've got the silver coming up actually in a few moments time. Add these to your baskets. They are flying, very, very, very popular. Think about these alongside your coloured gemstones or even your Swarovski crystal or your seed beads. Think about it with your wire work. Think about it with your shibori or your soutache. Again, they'd look wonderful because you could actually follow the sort of gullies of the actual fabrics if you wanted. Devon's multi-bought, Cardiff's multi-bought, Cheshire's multi-bought, and you're not alone. Hello to you, Daphne in Middlesex, nice to have your company. Again, USA getting involved as well, nice to have your company as well over in the States. Absolutely stunning. Shall I bring you the silver? Now what I'll do is just literally slide over the rose gold so I'm avoiding any confusion. They are still available if you've just tuned in. You're getting 20 of those. They're a slightly smaller size than what you've just seen in the yellow gold, and I've got the same size in the silver. Now, in fact, I tell you what I'll do, just because I don't want anyone to get confused. These are bigger again. These are 3x10, the gold, the yellow gold. And these are 3x12. Let's pick one of those up for you. So they're over 1 centimetre in their length. Again, you can see that beautiful continuity. Imagine these alongside, well, whether it becomes an exclusive sterling silver piece or maybe a mixed precious metal tones. That's going to have that continuity of that twist, isn't it? Can you imagine another one underneath? It'll have that continuity, that endless helter-skelter, that corkscrew across the entirety of the design. Just one of these on a pair of earrings would look absolutely gorgeous, don't you think? Now, I know if I had a guest designer in the studio with me right now, they would say, you could flatten these if you wanted to. I think they're beautiful as they are, but you could shape them possibly. If you put something through the center, you could possibly even twist. I would put something through the center though prior to actually manipulating the precious metal. You could do that. You could do that, but maybe actually fix it to the wire or the threading material before you do so. 3 grams of sterling silver. We've got massive quantity, which means that we can do something really, really, really exciting for you, jewellery makers. The biggest, these are hands down the biggest that I've seen. We're going to go straight down to it. Be prepared, because you're not going to just want one. You're going to be multi-buying. $5.95. And you're getting 10 within a pack. Look at how many of you are there. My goodness, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. Good morning. Hello to you, Angela, Pauline, Cheshire. Nice to have your company. Yorkshire, Valerie, Marilee. Hello to you, Buckinghamshire, Shazza, Mary. Nice to have your company. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the sheer size. Loads of you are multi-buying. I mean, I'm here. I'm one of your regular hosts here at JewelleryMakers and JewelleryMaker, and I've not seen this size. Have you? Have you seen that 12mm length? They have to be the biggest. You can incorporate these with all your luxurious designs, with your gemstones, most definitely. I've got high-end gemstones coming up. Or some maybe incorporating it with your amber connectors or pendants, one of which is coming up in a few moments' time. Oh, it's this one. I've already clocked it, Kim. Kim's like, oh, it's a big pendant, Elle. It is. I'd already spotted it when I came into the studio and literally sat down on the chair. First thing I picked up. Now, when it comes to your amber, you're looking for as many inclusions as physically possible. The more inclusions in that gemstone, the more valuable that gemstone actually is. Now, what are those inclusions? For those of you that have never thought about it or never sort of looked into it previously, those inclusions are matter, whether they be flora, fauna, bugs, insects, whether they be wood, whether they be fur possibly, whatever it is, that has been encapsulated within that prehistoric amount of what was essentially tree sap that has progressively over millions of years hardened and encased those beautiful treasures. The more of those characteristics, the more valuable that your amber actually is. Now, we are immensely proud of our relations with our amber suppliers over in the Baltic region, which is regarded as certainly one of, if not the most respected locations for sourcing this beautiful gemstone. Look at this wonderful cabochon. Because it is so big, you can really see the flurry and the journey, if you like, of these beautiful, beautiful inclusions. Is this coming up later? Okay, I beg your pardon, Oh, okay, well this is a good thing, because we've got 2 different sizes and 2 different... Here we go. Now, I'll keep that one there, because that's coming up. My goodness, again, look at the inclusions that's in here. You can see the journey. That's what I find so fascinating. Let me just hold it on the back of my hand so you can actually follow and wonder and marvel, I suppose, at what each and every single one of those beautiful characteristics are. What could they be? We just know that they were around during the Jurassic period. over 50 million years ago. Now, amber comes in multiple colours. Your cognac amber is probably one of the most marketable and desirable of colours, most definitely that rich honey hue. It's got a wonderful warmth. I'm going to turn this stunning pendant on its side so we can really appreciate all of that wonderful talented silversmith work, like a vintage frame, framing what is a sizable amber. If I just turn this on its side, on its profile, look how, with a slight movement, look how this gemstone looks like burning embers of a fire. Yeah, it's actually playing with the light, and the light itself is reflecting off all of those internal characteristics. So I'll go back to my original statement. The more characteristics, the better. Not just because they could be, you know, essentially preserved prehistoric material, but also because they actually add to the beauty of the gemstone. My goodness, your pendant, this pendant is definitely playing and reflecting and treating us with those wonderful mirages of light and images of colour. Now, we should be at £17.95. That's where we should be. All of that sterling silver detailing, like a wonderful vintage frame. We'll bring it to you at lowest ever price point. Get involved as soon as you can. You've got the attachment at the top. It's a fixed bolt ring, £12.95 only. If you've never made a piece of jewellery before, all you need to do is get some of our sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, multi-buy on this, and you can treat yourself for what, just over £25 for a really high-end Baltic amber pair of earrings. You could turn this into a wonderful brooch, certainly into a stunning high-end pendant. Already lots of you are with us on the phone lines and checking out. Jenny, I'm thinking, is going for the earring option because she's bought 2 of these. Hello Susan, Alan and Annette. Hello to you Buckinghamshire as well. Congratulations to you. I tell you what, we'll bring you that other pendant that I was just speaking to you about. It's all down to what you wish. You know, we are massively proud of the quality and the relations that we actually have with the Baltic region, our amber suppliers essentially. So we can bring you some of the finest quality, certainly that I have ever seen in all my years of working in your gemstones. Now, this is one of the biggest that we have within our vault, one of the biggest, and I'm not talking about the measurements of the sterling silver, I'm talking about the actual gemstone itself. With that massive expanse, it means that you can really appreciate those characteristics, and in this pendant, in your pendant, you can actually see the journey. Now, everyone will be completely different, everyone will be. Fascinating though, isn't it? Look at the journey. You can almost imagine how this amber formed, because there is like almost a river of those characteristics and inclusions. Can you see that? I'm picturing this almost the tree sap prior to it hardening over 50 million years ago, almost falling downwards, and that's how it's picked up and entombed, if you like, those beautiful treasures. Absolutely stunning. I get lost in amber, absolutely lost in it. There's that light reflection, there's that glow, there's that burning ember appearance that I absolutely adore. One of the biggest that we have within our vault. We've got a very sort of Aztec-like design, really replicating the internal characteristics of the gemstone. I'll flip it over as well so you can actually see the quality and the finish, not just on the front but also on the reverse. Also the amount, the sheer volume of sterling silver that's been invested into this beautiful pendant, 23 by 18 millimeters in its dimension and in its size. We're going to go straight down. No, we're not going straight down, because this is our should be. We're going to give you a chance, a quick, there's only 59, so you're going to have to be quick, but we're going to give you a chance to be on those gorgeous phone lines. Gorgeous phone lines, yeah, they are, because they're about to make them yours. This yours, I don't know where that came from. It was just gorgeous phone lines. It is, yeah. I'm appreciating the phone lines because this is going to be on its way to you if you're dialing. Jenny's multi-bought, Susan's multi-bought. We've only 59 of these available. It is one of the biggest ambers that we actually have within our vault currently. Never say never. We'll endeavour to get bigger, but at this present moment in time, it's a get it whilst you can. My goodness, we're in a single-figure price tag. That's absolutely incredible. You know, to find amber on the high street, to find it on the in sort of the mainstream market it tends to be more your boutique jewelers, and they do tend to be more your triple figure price tags. I know that many of our regular Jewelry Maker customers will say, yeah, I know that, Elle. I know so many of you have messaged me loads and loads and loads of times saying, I've seen this at this price, I've seen that at this price, and it didn't have sterling silver, or it was just a loose amber gemstone. We sell those too, that's absolutely fine, but in this case, you've got the luxury of the sterling silver actually being added to it. Now, if I just quickly move my tweezers just so you can see, there we go, how it would attach. Very simply, you've got that fixed, you've got the fixed jump ring, so literally add it onto a simple wrap loop or a bail. Lots of techniques available on our website for those of you that haven't done it before, and hey presto, you are away with a gorgeous pendant. One of the biggest that we have though currently within the vault. Well done, do check out those baskets. Up next is our early bird, and it is going to be the perfect accompaniment, not just to your amber, but for all the sterling silver and gemstone elements that we're going to be bringing you, not just now but also further on in the show. It's up next as your early bird. Oh, there are 85 of these available, and I'm not calling it a chain, it's too beautiful. This is a necklace without shadow of a doubt. Now, if you look at the graphics, firstly, what do you notice? Sterling silver. Luxury, sterling silver is this precious metal. There are documentaries and programs, I don't know if you've seen them, certainly on Amazon, certainly on Sky, about the mining of precious metals, and it really makes you appreciate just how rare they are, and we understand then and justify, if you like, at how the prices that they can command. What's the next thing that you notice? Diamond, that word, diamond. What does that mean? Diamond cutting means exactly that. These links are polished, filed, in a very similar way to faceting of your gemstones, and it means that you get absolute precision. It's usually very expensive, and look at this, the luster, incredible reflective luster. So you get that precision, you get that polish, very similar to faceting of a gemstone. It is sort of labor intensive, if you like. It's definitely a luxury addition to any necklace stroke chain. You've got that twisted detail. Now with that added sort of helix spiral-like design, that twist is really going to play with the light, add to that sort of impact, if you like, even from great distances. What else do you then notice on our graphics? 2.2 millimeters? Are you looking at the size, the sheer size of each of those links? They don't narrow, that's where they twist, and it's creating that beautiful tapered, almost waist intermittently within this design. Again, that 2.2 millimeters has got real substantial detail and expanse, if you like, that is going to be really obvious. Then let's cast our eyes to the for a moment to the bottom of our screens and notice that our graphics point out that it is 4.2 grams. 4.2 grams of sterling silver. This is a stunning necklace, 20 inches, which is very much favoured at this present moment in time, and I can understand why. It does sort of tick a lot of boxes for not just us ladies, gents as well, you know, because we're all different shapes and sizes, but 20-inch tends to be a really nice length to go around most necklines, and sit at a beautiful sort of, I suppose, location, if you like, on the décolletage. I love a 20-inch. I like it because it sits that little bit lower. Some prefer it because it might be a little bit more comfortable to wear around, depending on the sort of the thickness and the dimension of your necks. Anyway, I slightly digress. Let's get back to the sheer beauty and impact of this exceptionally high-end, stunning necklace. 4.2 grams. Just remember that. 4.2 grams on average, and diamond cut. Diamond cut. This is luxury without shadow of a doubt. Now, be on those phone lines. Be ready. Look at, oh, I need to point this out. Look at the size. Look at the size of this clasp. It's one of the biggest. And, do you notice the made in Italy? So, regarded as the finest location for sourcing your necklaces and your chains. Jewellery generally. Wow, 4.2 grams, diamond cutting, and we're at £8.95. We haven't got a huge quantity of these. There are literally less than 100 of them available within the vault. It is a luxury addition to any jewellery lovers collection, without shadow of a doubt. We've got people multi-buying. Look at that against the skin. It looks so beautiful. And do you know what it's going to do? I literally just placed that there, so it's not actually been done up. But let me just show you. If I literally hold it, maybe as look at that luster as it's going to move. Look how it creates a wonderful illusion almost. Julie in the Isle of Wight. I spent time last week looking around jewellers for comparisons. JM prices are officially bonkers. The cheapest 16-inch thin trace chain was £16. Thank you, Julie. Thank you for messaging in. That's literally live. And I do exactly the same. Text us in. Have you done the same? So we're talking about a 16-inch chain there, Julie, which is this is 4 inches larger. A trace chain, which tends to mean that it's a lot narrower, and yet we're at £8.95 for all of this sterling silver, 4.2 grams. Thank you so much for doing that. If you love it as much as I do, then dial in and check out as quickly as you possibly can, because these will not hang around. Made in Italy, again, luxury. Diamond cutting, luxury. 4.2 grams, luxury. Okay, let's move on to a really elegant length. Now, this is diamond cut as well. This is diamond cut, back-to-back early bird. But those of you, this is a practical piece of jewellery, and ultimately, when we look at jewellery, it's the beauty that commands our interest, isn't it? It's that, wow, oh, I like that. You know, whatever it is about that design that you love. But it's also an added bonus when we can look at a piece of jewellery and go, actually, that's really practical too. For those of you that struggle with your clasps, then this is the necklace for you. For those of you that like to create, I don't know, a slimming effect, I find this does that because it has that longer length. 30 inches in a ball chain. Diamond cutting, again, there's that luxury, and here's that gorgeous length. So this is going to sit just below the bust. You don't need to worry about doing the clasp because it will literally fit over the top of the head. Look at the sheer beauty. And again, I'm just going to move this ever so slightly, replicating your natural body movements. So you can see that sparkle. Do you see that really subtle sparkle? So beautiful. A 30-inch elegant diamond cut ball chain. Look at that. Like twinkling, isn't it? Beautifully twinkling. If you bought that amber pendant previously, it's going to look amazing on this. If you want to wear it just as it is, then it's going to look absolutely stunning. Solid 925 sterling silver, 2.2 grams. So again, you've got a really sizable gram weight in an exceptional length. Very fashionable, the longer necklaces at the moment. And I'm glad that our graphics say necklace rather than chain, because it is exactly that. Now, you could easily incorporate pendant, sort of thread your pendants onto it if you wanted to use it as a functional necklace as well. You can easily do that simply just by detaching the actual clasp, threading it on, leaving it, and hey presto, threading it on and you're away. Or do what I would do and just wear it as it is. Already we've got people on the web saying, yes please, Al. Are you ready for this? This is our should be price. We're not stopping there. Angela and Delia said, that's good enough for me, Al. Look at that luster, look at that sparkle. Not $9.95, wow. Oh, I've kind of got to stop myself from adding this to my button. I'm not going to stop permitting. I can't refuse that. I mean, can I go back to Julie's comment that she just messaged live into the studio where she said I was doing price comparisons of JM chains and necklaces, and bonkers was the word that she used, I think, and I totally wholeheartedly agree with that. Here it is. And I'm glad that Julie did that completely unprompted, because, you know, it's all very well me saying it. If you've actually taken the time, and it only takes a few minutes, and it's actually quite a pleasure, isn't it, Julie, to have a little look around other jewellers. When you've got this home, you kind of then have a smug face, and I do exactly the same. It's kind of like, I only paid £6.95. Nobody else needs to know that. This sterling silver is exactly the same sterling silver that you will see in those establishments if it is, you know, solid 925 sterling silver. It is going to be an entire sellout today, so do get it whilst you can. Sheila, Teresa, Cumbria, Cardiff, many of you getting 2 of these as well. Catherine, Dorothy, lovely to be with you. Donna, Angela, Delia, Teresa's just got 2. Cheshire's just got 2. Sheila in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. I've got Suffolk there, Karen there, Alison there, I've got Sharon there, I've got Cambridge there, and I've got people on the phone lines as well. Have we got quantity of these, Kim? No, 68 is the answer, so first come, first serve, and that's not necessarily 68 callers or web buyers. That's 68 opportunities in our vault, no more, no less. So if you get 2 of them, fantastic, but I would encourage you to do it sooner rather than later. It's going to be a really elegant necklace to wear because it is quite slimming. I find it's that those linear lines really do sort of elongate the torso. Well done to you, Karen, Suffolk, County Tyrone, getting 2 of these. We're very close to selling out. Stay where you are on those phone lines. There's still quantity, but it's flying. It is flying. What a delight, what a treat for me to talk about the next gemstone. The first time I ever bought this gemstone was actually when I came to JewelleryMaker. I'd never seen it at this quality, in all honesty. Excuse me. And certainly never seen it at the prices. Now, ametrine is a fusion of 2 gemstones. Now, of the quartz family, amethyst and citrine both form within geodes. Those geodes are under the ground, and it's different temperatures that determine whether it's actually a citrine or whether it's actually an amethyst. Now, ametrine is so precise, we cannot replicate this gemstone. We can't take a gemstone, your citrine, and heat it to a certain degree and replicate what Mother Nature has actually done. The heat literally transfers too quickly through the actual gem itself. So currently, millions has been spent on trying, but currently, ametrine is, I would actually regard it as a miracle of nature. So this is a bicolor gemstone. You have got a beautiful combination of your amethyst purples and your gorgeous sunshine citrine yellows. Now, the more prominent those 2 definite colours are, the more valuable the ametrine is. Take a look at the multiples. I'm going to call it a parcel because it is exactly that you're about to own. Do you see definite yellows? Do you see exquisite lilacs? Do you see clarity? Do you see carat weight? All of those factors are what determine the value of your ametrine. And my goodness, it's a tick, 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 tick. Don't you agree? I don't get to speak about this gemstone every single day. In fact, it's becoming even less and less and less frequent. Once upon a time, and I'm going back maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, I might have been lucky to do showcases of your ametrine. We might have had quantity, which would have warranted maybe an hour-long showcase. Those days are well and truly behind us. This is a gemstone that I see less than your Tanzanite. I see less frequently than, you know, some of the rare tourmalines even. That is, you know, the current situation with this beautiful natural treasure. It cannot be replicated. As I said earlier on, millions has been spent in efforts to not imitate the gemstone, to take a citrine, heat it to a certain point so you get that split of colour. And it's just not possible. It's not been deemed possible. Get involved as soon as you can. This is a beautifully natural strand, whether you choose to separate the yellows or the purples, or whether you prefer to keep it as this wonderful, stunning bicolor parcel. Already, can I just say, £17.95 for a gemstone which is exceedingly rare and desirable. You won't have to look too hard to find the prices that it can command, and also just how elusive it is actually within the trade. Not $17.95 for you this morning. Don't you think a perfect gemstone for the first day of spring? I certainly do. It's those gorgeous, warming, sun-shining yellows and the wonderful elegance and softness of those pastel pinks. $11.95, Jewellery Makers. My goodness, I'll go back to what I said originally. When I started here at Jewellery Maker all those years ago, it was one of the first gemstones. In fact, I think it was the first gemstone that I actually bought myself. I'd heard of it, I'd seen it previously before, but never of this quality, and certainly never within my budget. If you agree, dial through as soon as you can. I'd be choosing maybe your yellow gold plated sterling silver elements to go inside, just to really add that depth and warmth. But equally, the rose gold is going to look amazing, don't you think, to really enhance the sort of pinkish blushes that you get within the amethyst side of the ametrine. Sterling silver, just keeping it quite crisp and fresh. $11.95, Jewellery Makers. Beautiful, beautiful rondelles and amazing clarity and colour. Well done, well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, moving on to oh, this is new. I've never seen this. These are faceted. Oh. I'm jealous of you because I really want to get this. I've never even seen it before. It's got a lovely curve. So if you imagine on the wrist line, it's going to sit beautifully. You've got your lemons, your cherry amber, your cognac amber. Look at this. And your honeys. Never seen this previously before. And they are faceted. Simply faceted, granted. But you have actually got 4 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that colour graduation. So a great example of what you can get in this beautiful organic gemstone. Turn it round. Look at that lovely curve. I've never seen this previously before. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your double connections. So if you've got one of the sliding bracelets, one of our most popular of designs that we launched in 2016, simply attach this and away you go. If you haven't got one of the sliding bracelets, not to worry. You'll probably see them further on in the show, and you'll certainly see in our first kit some sterling silver chain that will go beautifully as a necklace or as a bracelet. So elegant. Now this is limited. Look at that quality of colour. Look at that gorgeous glow. The sterling silver that's framing each of those beautifully faceted gemstones. And I know that they are faceted very simply, but you don't need to actually cut amber in multiple ways, because all of the beauty, all of the features, all of the I suppose the actual desirability is inside the gemstones. So that's what we want to be able to see. Now our should be price, turn that round. Oh, look at that. All that sterling silver. $19.95 is where we should be. Look at all of that gram weight too. £14.95. My goodness. You could even straighten them to wear a perfect linear pair of earrings. You could wrap it round very gently. I would. You wouldn't want to loosen the ambers themselves. I don't know, potentially. You could. I'd perhaps just leave it as it is. Wear it as a bracelet. If you multi-bought, you could even go to town and create sort of multiple strands. How gorgeous! 0800 644 655. There's only a few of these available. First time I've ever actually seen it, and I tell you what a joy! You've got real sunshine yellows. Beautiful, one of the rarest colours, your red amber there, the cherry amber, absolutely exquisite. Check out those baskets. Stop permitting I'm joining you on that, because that's amazing. First time I've actually seen that kind of shape and that design as well. Moving on to, oh, faceted beads. They're like your little disco balls. What do? Bring you loads of sparkle. They create that illusion, don't they, around the room. Can you remember back in the day? Back in the day where you had the disco balls in the centre, and then you'd have that wonderful sort of dusting, if you like, of light all around the walls. That's what these will do. Only in your jewellery. Pick one of these up to show you. All the elements that you have seen today. Look at that. Then add that wow factor, that real bling, and it's going to create a real statement with just a few of your faceted beads. Solid 925, sterling silver. Wow, look at this. Isn't that amazing? Look how precise they are as well. They're perfect, aren't they? Notice how flawless that finish is. It is mirror-like, although they're not mirrors. They are your sterling silver. Now I've got less than 50. You're getting a pack of 30. This is our should-be price. Again, first come, first serve. So much is actually flying out of the vault today, and that is only set to continue. This is going to be a sellout, no if, buts or maybes, and this is why. $6.95 for 30, not 10, not 20, but 30 of these beautiful 4mm decorative beads. So much sparkle, so much luster. Great with our first kit, by the way. This would be absolutely gorgeous alongside the first kit. Donna, Carol, Cardiff, Angela, Cambridge, Delia, you've got yours. Beautiful. Just notice how when I even separate it, and I know my tweezers aren't attractive, but yeah, you can't. Just look at the sparkle that you're getting from just one. From just one. The boys are saying there's nothing wrong with those tweezers, Elle. Yeah, but your eye's drawn to the bead, isn't it? With all of that gorgeous sparkle. They were just well, under 50 in actual fact, so get them whilst you can. Great way of adding that real sense of luxury and sparkle. Okay, coming up after the break, we have got chrome diopside. It's a double strand of chrome diopside. This natural gemstone, very much like your ametrine, is elusive beyond imagination. Many traders, gemologists, buyers, are scouring all the gem trade shows to get hold of this treasure. It is incredibly elusive. Now, diopside is actually formed in different locations, but chrome diopside with that wonderful vivid green is probably the most sought after. I have got beautiful Spinel as well to bring you. Pink Spinel and multicolored Spinel, which is today's deal of the day. I've also got the wonderful, the fabulous Sue Mason Burns, who I haven't seen in a very long while. I don't know why, so that's a huge privilege. And just to give you a little bit of a heads up, I've seen some of her jewellery and her designs and the kits, and they're gorgeous. There's a beautiful peacock, which Sue did say took hours. It's amazing. We'll give her an introduction after a very short break, so do join us after this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Now, before I give our wonderful guest designer a formal introduction, I'm going to go straight into our chrome diopside. Now, be prepared. We have gem traders, gem buyers, jewelers that tune in and purchase certain gemstones from us on a regular basis. We know about it. We've got no problem with it whatsoever, because they pay exactly the same price that you and I do. And the reason why they tune in is because they know that JewelleryMaker currently do have supplies of chrome diopside, ametrine, another example. You know, we're talking about a very, very, very exclusive gemstone here. One that most locations, most buyers are going to enormous efforts to get hold of. Now, I can't stress that enough. You know, previous bosses, certainly our buying team as well, when we go to certain locations, whether that be the Hong Kong Gemstone Trade Fair, whether it be Switzerland, whether it be at the Tucson, Arizona Fair, whichever it might be, you know, often we might even negotiate with other gemstones to get in gemstones which are as exclusive as chrome diopside. But that would be the case if that was today, right here, right now. I know that many of our chrome diopsides, if not all, that we've got currently within our vault, and this is very, very, very limited edition, will have been bought years ago, and maybe we've been sat on, we've been monitoring the actual sort of flow that it comes to our screens. We have to do that because as a gemstone trader, we don't ever want to run out. We don't ever want to say, I can't bring you that gemstone. Not only does that look well, it's not going to please you. It doesn't please us either. So what we'll do is we keep it very, very, very limited and continue our great, immense efforts to upkeep our supply. This is a natural gemstone. There is no treatment whatsoever, which is amazing considering the energy and the vivacity of color that you see. Then for a moment, think about the most extreme glacial almost environment, and then appreciate that this gemstone comes from such an environment. In a good year, 2 to 3 months of the year, that's when this how frequently this gemstone is mined, 2 to 3 months of the year. But unfortunately, I'm hearing now that it's not under production at all. There is nothing coming out of the ground. I can't confirm nor deny, but that is the general rumour, if you like, around the gemstone world. Chrome diopside has become, certainly, only discovered in 2008 as well, 2008, has become one of the coloured gemstones of the moment. No if buts or maybes. It's rarely found in any size, not large, not small. It's rarely found in any size. And most traders, most jewellers will actually command whatever price point they see fit, and I don't blame them for that. It's immensely elusive. Now, you're about to acquire, or I should say a few of you are about to acquire 135 carats of this amazing gemstone. Natural beauty, the most beautiful intense green. It is referred to as the $1 million emerald, and there's no questioning why. Highly refractive, it has an ability to play with the light in a way that even diamonds can't play. Light will be entered in, and it doubles, it actually doubles in the fire and dispersion that you might see in other gemstones. That colour, it's intense, isn't it? Is also gorgeously natural. Look how it's reflecting off the actual desk itself. You're getting individual nuggets. But if you actually separated these, you know, the gorgeous thing about chrome diopside, such as the intensity and quality of the colour. That is why it's so globally recognised, desired, and lusted over. If you separate each of those gemstones, they'll still maintain that impact of colour. They're not going to diminish. They're not going to be dampened by a lesser carat weight. That's the quality that we can offer you right here, right now. Webbit is already checking out. You've got almost a metre long length of beautiful impact, of rarity without shadow of a doubt, but there is a limited quantity. Now again, let me just because I'm asked this question quite frequently, how is it possible then, Elle? If you've told me all of this, if you said this gemstone, there are rumours that it's not even been unearthed from the ground, how can you do what you're about to do? Just before we bring that price tag on your screen, like I said, we do monitor our gemstones of exclusivity like this, and we've probably been sort of sat in it, or not sat on it literally, but it's probably been within the depths of our vault for maybe multiple years. I can bring you a limited exclusive quantity this morning. Get it whilst you can, because it is going to be the most, I'm going to say this, if my memory serves me correctly, I don't think we've ever taken chrome diopside for this carat weight, this quality, this colour, to what we're about to in this star buy. I don't believe I've ever done that before, and I don't think I ever will either. It's not going to happen. We can't even get hold of this gemstone. There's a limited quantity of them. You've got almost a metre long length of absolute intensity. You separate out just a couple of those individual gems and you'll still see that wonderful impact of colour. Helen, Sylvia, hello Kent, Anne, Jenny, Cheshire, Shazza, Emma, Julie, very close, Sussex, Jane, Alison, another Jane, Veronica. We're massively oversubscribed, by the way. Don't think that I've got a massive quantity, because I really haven't. In fact, it's probably one of the most limited edition opportunities that you're going to see throughout the entirety of the day. This is chrome diopside. It's obvious. Winnie and Kent just got 2. Don't blame you, Winnie. Elizabeth, hello to you, and Sussex. Suffolk's just got theirs. Lots of you saying, I'm not missing out on this chance now. We've got telephone bidders there as well. They are going to sell out. No if buts or maybes. And I know this, I don't want this to sound scary, but for any collector or connoisseur of your coloured gemstones, we might not get this chance again, and I certainly can't guarantee that you're going to get it again at £14.95. Look at that carat weight, and then look at the price tag that's on your screen. That's absolutely insane. Well done to every single one of you on those phone lines and on the web also checking out. Absolutely incredible. Now, do you know who else is incredible? This wonderful lady that I've got in my studio. Yeah, and you, Michael. Look at him. He got excited then and then huffed. He huffed.
He did.
And you. But I go back to, she is incredible, and I haven't seen her in ages. It's the wonderful Sue Mason-Burns.
Good morning.
Hello, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
We were just saying, why, it's been so long.
I don't know why. I've been here and you've been here.
Yeah,
It's just like
just
ships passing in the night.
together.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's been deliberate. Maybe we're trouble together.
Maybe we are.
I quite like that reputation though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. The kits are
Oh, they're
amazing.
beautiful. They're so beautiful. So spring.
Yeah.
Completely and utterly spring.
It's my favourite time of year. Is it yours?
Yeah, I love it. It's just, you know, the days, the mornings are light when you get out of bed, and, you know, it's in the evenings. You've got the evenings back.
Yeah.
I love having the evenings back.
And me. It's where you actually see the nights and the days drawing out, don't you?
Yeah.
You start to see the buds and the flowers coming
Birds
up.
are singing.
The birds, yeah, absolutely. We've got birds in our roof at the moment. I mean, I haven't had any problems with these birds all year. Spring, they're very noisy. Very, very, very noisy. Yeah, well, I won't repeat the actions that Michael's doing right now, but yeah, they are. They're very active. Let's just put it that way. But it is a lovely time of year, isn't it? It's a lovely time of year, and I agree with you. The kits are perfect for spring.
Yeah.
Now this kit is gonna fly.
Yeah.
It's
absolutely.
going back. It's going to go back. It's going back to our sort of traditional roots, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Where you've got the findings.
Yep.
You've got amazing gemstones, and you've got just a little bit of extra sparkle, if you like. It's a very classic, old school JM kit, if you like. So for those of you that love your gemstones, this is absolutely for you. Those of you that love the sparkle of your Swarovskis, we've got a little element in there too. For those of you that love working with your luxury components like sterling silver, this is on the money. Now, before I go anywhere, is it me, or is this a very long strand of pearls? Oh, they're a gorgeous shape as well. It's not just me, is it? Adam's like, no, it's not just you. Now, 38 centimetres is where we should be. Is that what it is? It seems, yeah, I've got 41. We guarantee 38. So I've got an extra 3 centimetres of pearls here. Amazing. I'm going to come back to the gemstones though, if I can. I'm going to start with your findings. Now this is a sterling silver finding pack, and it's one of my favourite finding packs because you've got the chain. It's a beautiful spherical link chain, 8 inches in its length. Then you've got your toggle clasps, and I'll just pick those up. Let's grab my tweezers. Then you've got your toggle clasp feature. You're getting 2 lots of your shepherd hooks. You've got a very sizable lobster claw clasp, certainly one of the biggest that we actually offer here at JewelleryMaker. You've actually got then your ball pins, head pins, multiples of those. You're getting your crimps and your jump rings and your crimp covers. But then, for that added extra addition of sparkle, you've got all of these beautiful AB Swarovski crystals. So Aurora Borealis, all of that wonderful colours, that kaleidoscope effect that you get within these lovely bicones. There's 48 within a pack, and they're 3 mil in their size. So you can include them into your design should you wish, or not. I mean, some people like to have gemstone exclusive pieces of jewellery. Some people like to sort of mix the two. That's your prerogative, not a problem. I'll bring him back because he just won't stray. There we go. 48 of those that you're actually getting in a pack. I love these alongside pearls. And you know, I just mentioned that I sort of gave my mum a piece of jewellery that I'd made, and it was pearls and Swarovski crystals. I just think they work exceptionally well together, don't they?
I think so too. I think they just sit so well together.
Yeah.
The sheen and then the pow of the sparkle.
Absolutely,
They're meant to be together. They really are.
It's softness with a wow.
Yeah.
Understated with an impact.
Yeah.
It's that contrast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to your gorgeous gemstones, because you've got, wow, look at this. Really, really, really elusive. It's your gorgeous morganite. Oh, look at the colour. We should be, by the way, what's on your screens is where we should be. Look at that gorgeous feminine hue. Totally and utterly natural. You're looking at 65 carats of elegant graduation in your morganite. Plain rondelles, So you're going to see amazing flash, secondary hues of colours straight away. I can tell you what, within the actual, what looks like the heart of the gemstone, I'm seeing real definite peaches and really intense pinks as well. Obviously the main body colour is pink, but you get secondary hues coming through. And then let's not forget those wonderful 7x6mm on that really long strand of cultured pearls, very uniformed. I refuse to call any pearl a potato pearl. That's referring to its shape, basically. I call them your cultured oval pearls, and that's what you're actually owning. 7x6mm, a really classic but high-end jewellery making kit from your sterling silver findings with the chain, with all the other additional elements, and also 48 of your 3mm Swarovski bicones for that wow, that impact, as Sue said. I mean, look at this. I mean, does it get any better? What's on your screens right now? Look how beautiful that is. That you've got the fire and the dispersion that you see within the Swarovski. You've got the softness and the elegance and spring-like tones of your morganite, and then you've got that classic timeless elegance as well with your pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. The Pinky Pearl collection, I love that. I love that name too. That makes me smile in actual fact. Not £45.80, that's our should-be price for luxury pearls, for high-end gemstones such as your morganite, which is again quite very elusive at the moment. Finding it very difficult to get hold of quality, especially in this definite pink colour. We're going to go straight down to sterling silver findings and your 3mm Swarovski editions. Wow, £29.95. I mean, they're high. This is high end, and I'm sure when you saw this kit, Sue, you were thinking high end.
Yeah, definitely high end, because I mean the sterling silver just elevates it. I mean, it's already high end. Yeah. As it is, but the sterling silver just puts it that peg higher, doesn't it?
I totally agree, and I love that you've done a really classic bracelet, because that's probably one of the things I would make out of this as well.
Because it's, I mean, it doesn't need any more than that, because they sit so beautifully together.
Yeah, I agree. Stunning earrings as well. Look at those beautiful cascades. Taking one pearl as well in your ring. Yeah. Just one single pearl.
And just surrounding it with the sparkle of the Swarovski.
Looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? Can you imagine that in the spring-like weather? Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to make my way over to Sue, and I can show off the designs in sort of closer proximity, so I can get a better look. Yeah, I'm just being honest, because I want to have a little look. I love these.
They're the ones I'm going to demo, actually.
Like a lovely waterfall design, because we do sell sterling silver earrings which actually have got that sort of waterfall shape there already. If you've got those in your stash, fantastic. But if you haven't and you want to actually to recreate it, so Sue is going to demonstrate these for you. So, and that's literally using 4 gemstones. 4 gemstones on the bottom. Look at this for a statement look.
I had to put some wire in there, didn't I?
I don't blame you. Why not?
Well, it's always to hand in my house.
Absolutely. So beautiful weaving here as well. I'm talking about spring-like. Got that big floral daisy. Yeah. Is it a daisy? Would you say daisy?
Yeah, it's a daisy, I think.
That's so cheerful.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Really cheerful. And then rosary linking?
Yep, rosary linking all the way around.
All these techniques, again, you know, just stay tuned. Sue's going to be, all of our guest designers are here to give you the guidance and demonstrations. Now, just before we get into our demonstration, I've got a couple of elements that I can literally squeeze in before. Starting with, I heard about this little ladybird and I was wondering.
Oh, I love ladybirds.
Oh, Michael, can you pass me the tweezers? Yeah. Thanks. Look how beautiful he is.
Oh. That's gorgeous.
They're such lovely insects, aren't they? Such wonderful insects. Sorry, that was me just knocking everything over there. I heard a story. Someone told me once that ladybirds can only fly in straight lines.
Really?
No, it's not true.
That can't be true. How do they go around corners?
Yeah, someone told me that, and I was like, bless them. So I'm just thinking, well, like, imagine these ladybirds bouncing off things. Bless them, but no, it's not true. I believed that for ages, you know.
I believed it.
Yeah, you did. I could have had you on them for a while, couldn't I?
You could have had me go
they
for
are
a long
really
time.
Cheerful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at this. I've heard about this. Never seen it before. Isn't it gorgeous?
I love that.
They absolutely fly. This is, you know, he's got a character. Let me hold it like so. Sorry, I'm bouncing it around somewhat. The fact that he's kind of almost in flight, they kind of do that before they take off, don't they?
Yeah.
And you've got that wonderful spherical amber. Flip it over as well.
Wow, that's a lot of silver.
It is a lot of silver.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't scripted, that's got a complete surface area. Of course, the 925 stamp on there as well. His little beady boppers, I'm sure that's what I call them. I'm sure they're antennas, aren't they? And sort of a classic ladybird design. You know, if you were to sort of picture or look online or in books, this is what you'd see.
Mm. It's classic, but with a twist, because it's amber, it's not red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because that colour is coming through those little cut-out circles, if you like, within its wing expanse, you can really see that gorgeous glow. Yeah. And if you think, wow, yeah, I can see it in the studios and on our screens right now, wait till it's in natural sunlight. That glow is really, really, really going to be elevated. Now, probably one of our most popular amber elements. I like that we said elements rather than charm or pendant, because you can use it as you see wish. I'd like to see these in earrings, you know, sort of fluttering around. Should be $19.95. These always sell out when they're on your screens. I've never even seen them before. I'm thinking, how many of you all want to make them into earrings? How many of them would actually include them into some multiple coloured gemstone designs? How many of you would wear them as just a simple charm? It's cheerful. I like this. Again, spring is one of those times of years that makes most of us smile. Yeah. And I think that the same applies to your ladybirds. They're cheerful little insects.
I think I'd wear that on a bracelet so I could look at it.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Same, I would too, actually. But I like the idea of them buzzing around. I do like that idea as well. Maybe multi-buy at $14.95.
Absolutely.
One of our biggest and most popular designs in the amber, and I love that. I love that. Of all the insects, can you think of one that's much more happy than a ladybird? A butterfly, yes.
Or a bumblebee, but not happier, probably on the same level.
A bumblebee. Yeah. See, I wouldn't say a dragonfly.
No, they're not
is that happy. They bite. Yeah. They do. They bite. An earwig? No. Not so much earwigs.
No.
Centipedes. Do you like earwigs, Adam? Adam likes earwigs. Fair enough. I'm sure they're lovely. Not as nice as ladybirds, though, are they? Okay, back by popular demand. Let's bring you tools. We need tools. We get excited about tools. Yeah, every designer goes, oh, what have you got, what have you got, what have you got?
Yeah, I'm ready to see.
Now this is one of those that if you buy once, as long as you don't lose it and as long as you look after, you're never going to need to replace it. It's also one of the tools which, Sue, I'm very much one of those, I don't read instructions. I can't
follow instructions. I write instructions for a living, but I can't follow them. Not even my own.
Really?
I tried to follow my own instructions once. I couldn't do it.
See, it's so funny because, like Saturday, we were down in Wales with my parents and I bought a little high chair that I could just literally construct. None of us looked at the instructions and we were there for ages trying to figure it out. If we just looked at the instructions. Anyway, you don't need them with this. We've got literally hundreds of FIFO reviews on this product. It is simple, and if you are like Sue and I and you refuse almost to read those instructions, you're not going to need them. This is just a few of the tools that comments that have been shared with from our wonderful customers who are already enjoying it. It is your wire twister tool. Now, I don't think it could be much more straightforward. This basically, you attach your disc. You put your wires into said holes. You do. You attach then your disc to the end. You might anchor onto, I don't know, chest of drawers knob, or you don't even need to anchor onto anything. You can hold it, can't you?
You can hold it. Yeah, it's a bit. It depends how long you want to. If it's quite short, you can definitely hold it. Yeah. Longer, you can either enlist somebody with a pair of pliers or put them in a vise.
Yep, in a vise. I've used it on my doorknob.
That would work.
Yeah, attached to my doorknob and then get twisting, basically.
I usually get my children to stand there with a,
good idea.
pair of pliers.
Yeah, make them useful, make them useful. And twist away. One of our most popular products, twisting that wire means that you're mixing colours. If you incorporate some of our coloured wires as well, you can add strength. Maybe you've run out of a certain gauge. Yeah. and maybe you're looking for a thicker gauge of wire for maybe a structure. I mean, you're a wire worker without shadow of a doubt. I bet this was one of your first tools.
It is, yep, I've got that tool. It's actually sitting in the toolbox that I've got down underneath my feet.
There you go.
Spare tools.
I don't think there's many wire work designers that would be without this tool.
It's an essential one, it really is.
Yeah, and it's simple as well. If I can do it, anyone can do it. What did you just say then, Kim? Should be, she said.
Oh.
Let's do lowest price. Lowest price for you. Should be £8.45. That's already hugely inexpensive.
Yeah. For such a useful tool. Wow, what? Whoa. That's bonkers. Definitely need this one.
I don't know what to say about that, really.
Just buy it, because it's such an essential tool. It really is.
Do you know, I was in very early this morning. We were filming a DVD, and this was one of the tools that was included. One of the tools. The likes of sort of Rachel Norris, like I said, yourself, there's Sue, all of our guest designers.
I bet every single one
will have one of these, without shadow of a doubt. And it's so simple. Literally, you thread pop this onto the end, you put your wires in, and you twist, and you don't have to use all 5.
It's fun,
and it is fun. Yes, it is fun. Yeah, and also any age.
Yep.
You know, because there's no sharp edges or anything like that.
No.
Any age can use this. £3.95. I'd even trust Adam, my director, with this. I would. I'd trust you with it, Adam.
He'll nick it.
Hey, do you reckon?
He'll nick it,
What did you say?
He'll steal it.
He'll steal it. I think he could use it. Well, in fact, he could definitely use it without causing injury.
Yep,
definitely. And even Adam, I'm joking, Adam, could create a perfect twist. I like to use it to tone down colours of wires. So, for example, if for 1 minute, can I pick up this gauge of wire, and if I picked up, I don't know, the chartreuse as well. If some people might go, oh, I don't know, they're very bright. They are very, very, very bright. It's amazing. If you want to tone it down, just mix in. Mix in some different colours. Works amazing. Okay, £3.95, lowest ever price tag. Absolutely incredible. Sue, my darling, so you're going to be creating these beautiful earrings.
I am. Now, see, this piece of chain is the perfect length for a bracelet. So I thought I'd make some earrings out of it.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, as you do.
Yeah.
Well, why not? Well, we do actually encourage you to think outside the box.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it is actually the perfect length. All you've got to do is put a toggle, you know, the toggle clasp or the lobster claw clasp on each end, and you've got yourself a perfect bracelet. But I thought, let's get this moving, because it's such beautiful rounded wire. I like to see it moving, which it does in earrings.
Yeah.
Now, what I've done here is I'm just using one of the what are they called? Head pins. Oh, head went for a minute there. I'm using one of the head pins just to hang the chain onto, because it's easier to cut this way. Because what you're going to do is cut it into equal lengths of about 1 inch. Oh,
okay.
If I could stop dropping it, that would be really useful, wouldn't it?
Fingers and thumbs.
Yeah.
I've
got too many of them.
I'm more fingers and thumbs most of the time. I was going to say today, but I'm not actually. It's all the time.
Right. If I hold it this way, then it won't fall off. Now, there's a bit of thinking for you. Right. If you cut it to about 1 inch. So now you've got your length. So you can make them all the same length, or you can make some of them shorter. But I did them all the same length. And because you're hanging it like this, you can cut exactly to the same, because if you're doing the same length like this, or you can gauge what length you want it. I might just show you how, you know, you can say, right, I've got 2 that length, and I want 2 that are a couple of lengths longer. So you just cut it a little bit longer.
I like that.
And then you just do 4 of them, because if you're doing them 1 inch long, you've got an 8-inch chain there. You've
pair of earrings.
Yeah, you've got enough for 4. So there you go, you've got those. And then what we're going to do, I'll just lay those down for a minute and grab my jump rings. Oops, hang on a minute. So do that. Grab one of the jump rings. can open that up. I'm going to use the long one so I'm further away from it. And then you just want to thread all your pieces of wire, not wire, the word wire, I haven't even got wire this time.
All your chains.
Pieces of chain onto your jump ring,
which again comes in the kit. So if you've got the kit, everything that Sue is creating is from the kit. So you can make these very earrings.
Absolutely, everything, all of this is in the kit. So there we go. We just put the 4 on. Ooh. Concentrate hard. Did it? There we go. And then just close that up. Close that jump ring up. Oh, for goodness sake. One of those days.
Don't worry, don't worry. Whilst we're getting back to this, I've got this as well, an S-hook class to show everybody. So for a moment, let me just show all of our customers, and we've actually opened this, so we can actually show you what this tool does. This is your artistic wire tool, and it forms your S-hook clasps. Now it's fairly straightforward. It's a little bit like a template, I suppose. Perfect for this demonstration. So if you haven't got any S-hook or shepherd hook earrings, you can create them yourself. You get the gauge of wire. Usually for your findings we use a 0.6, don't we? Usually.
We do, yep.
Follow the actual sort of shape. There is within, if I just show you this, instructions, and I'll pop that down. These are a bit like battleships, so you can take them in and take them out to your desired shape and size. So we pop that there for a minute, and I'm going to open this out. So on this instructions information pamphlet, it's very straightforward. Great for beginners, great for your established jewellery makers as well. And this is what it will actually create. So it goes down in sort of step-by-step instructions. From actually how you anchor on to your bead long artistic wire, how you actually start to make the shape, all very, very, very simple and straightforward. What this does as well, jewellery makers, if you're thinking, oh, I could probably do that without that, using maybe a mandrel, this guarantees that you will always have that consistent shape and size. It's continuity, if you like, because I've tried making findings without actually using a jig like this or a findings form, and it is nigh on actually impossible. Now you can also make your S hooks like this. You can make your shepherd hooks. You don't have to go the full length if you like. You can go shorter lengths. You can make one of those loops. Multiple uses for this in actual fact. Okay, so an essential tool without shadow of a doubt, not just for wire workers, but certainly for any jewellery maker. We're going to go straight down. Comes with the instructions, £4.95. You know, have you ever been, for our established jewellery makers, have you ever been in a situation where you've run out of findings or S-hooks? Because I certainly have.
Yep, always.
And were you just laughing at me trying to fold this all back up? It wasn't happening very easily. But yeah, it does happen quite frequently, doesn't it?
All the time. In fact, I've used it. I didn't, because I wanted to make an extra pair of earrings. I used a jump ring, not a jump ring. Lost all my words
a
today.
Shepherd's hook.
No, I used a head pin to make an extra shepherd hook for the extra earrings.
There you go. It does happen. It does happen. So
any word I say today, substitute it for the correct one, please.
Yeah, okay. No problem. No problem. We all have days like that, so don't worry. But it's actually having the tools too, which is your backup plan, I suppose. Yeah. Right, back to you, my darling.
Back to me. Right. Okay.
So you've put them all
onto the jump ring, like that.
Gorgeous. Really elegant.
So they're all just sitting on there, and that jump ring will go onto the end of the shepherd hook, which you can do now if you want to, or you can do later. But all we're going to do now is we're going to take the head pins, got the word right this time, and you just thread on one of your gemstones, and then take your chain nose pliers and just grab it just at the very end there, because you want a bit of a gap because we're going to do a wrap loop, and just bend that to 90 degrees. And then grab your round nose pliers and make your loop, take it all the way around, but don't start your wrap yet, because what you're going to do is put that through the end of the chain before we close it up.
Yes, now if you closed it up, you'd actually have to add something again, wouldn't you?
You'd have to
So
use
it's really important not to close it.
Yeah, and I mean, because this is quite delicate. If you add a jump ring, you can add a jump ring, but they're quite a lot bigger. And because this is quite delicate chain, and because it's a nice small loop that I've used there, it just makes it flow a little bit better, I think. So you just hold that there, and then wrap. Hold it closed. And wrap the remainder of your head pin. Oops, sorry, it's a little bit fiddly because it's so little. There we go, hold it in place and just wrap it round. I like to do 3 times. You can do as many as you like. Just do it until it's met the top of the gemstone, and then just trim the rest of your wire out of the way. And then take your chain nose pliers and just squeeze that into place, just so that it sits nicely around the rest of it. And there you go, you've got 1 gemstone added. I'll hold that with that so you can see it. Got 1 gemstone added, and you just add whatever you like. You can add the Swarovski. I've done 2 of the morganite and 2 of the Swarovski.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or you could do 1 big pearl in the middle, or whatever you want to do. And then you just at the top here, you just open your jump ring and add that onto your shepherd hook. Find the opening now.
Yeah, because our jump rings are such quality. They have got that. They are open, but they're actually
really hard to find.
precision cut, and that is deliberate. Meaning you're going to have the continuity. You're not going to see that obvious opening. So literally open it like so.
Close it like so.
Close it like so.
I like to give it just a little extra squeeze, just so it stays in place. And there you go. There's
beautiful.
Well, it's not completed, but add on the extra ones, and then it's done.
But it could be completed. I mean,
it could be. You could leave it like that.
I'd wear it like that. Was most definitely a quick make, but also a really luxurious make as well. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Sue.
You're very welcome.
Now, more demos with Sue coming your way, but look at this. Have you ever seen this colour?
No. What colour's that?
It's your antique satin brass.
Oh, I say. Satin.
Satin. So,
oh, I like that.
It's got a really.
Yeah.
I was about to say it's got a satin finish. Well, of course it has, but it's kind of like matte.
It's like the pearl wire.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that would go beautifully with the pearl wire.
Now let me just show you. This is your beadalon. 49 strand means the core itself makes up of 49 individual strands making up its entire dimension. So as you can see, 38 or 0.38 millimeters. There's that colour that I was referring to.
That's gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I'd want that on show. I'd probably do that with an illusion style necklace so that you could see that.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. Actually, maybe create some sort of floating gemstones or something like that. Absolutely incredible.
Beautiful.
You're getting 9.2 meters. If I just turn it around, there's that 49 centimetre core that I was referring to. Makes for additional, incredible actually strength within the actual threading material itself. It's a new colour. I've not seen this previously before. It's going to look amazing with multiple gemstones, Swarovski crystals, most definitely. Perfect for seed beads because it will actually go through the heart of your seed bead gauges. On seed bead days, this is probably one of our top sellers because it's an ideal addition threading material for that. Very incredibly strong and also very, very beautiful. You can use this to enhance colours. Or you can actually use this as an actual feature itself, like Sue was just saying. 49 centimetres. How amazing is that? 49 strands, rather, as I said, which makes up that core. 49 strands making up that core. So it's got a real strength. Absolutely incredible. And when you're doing seed beads, because a lot of it tends to be quite time costly, intricate, it's worthwhile investing in your threading material, isn't it?
Really is, yeah.
Well, to be honest, not just seed beads, but your gemstones as well and your Swarovskis. It doesn't even have to be time intensive. If you're threading with some really high-end pearls, like what we've got coming up in just over 20 minutes, those amazing big cultured pearls, if you're threading with some really high-end gemstones or Swarovski crystals, you know, it's worth having that strength, because heaven forbid, it would be a real shame. It would be a real shame for them to pull or for you to catch them. You want to have that strength behind it. We're going to go straight down to it. One of our most popular threading materials, not just on seed beading days, but any day, to be honest. Going straight down to new colour, $9.95.
Excellent.
We describe this colour as antique satin brass, and it has got that lovely, almost matte. It's not matte, but it's almost matte.
It's just got a very soft sheen to it. If it was paint, it would be called soft sheen.
Yes. Yeah, I think it would. I totally agree with you there. It's not like a high gloss. This would look lovely with your wire as well.
Yeah, it would look beautiful.
To create that contrast, don't you
And
think?
if you've made a beautiful antique bronze piece of, you know, a wrapped pendant, and you want to hang it on something other than a wire piece, you could hang it on, you know, you could have a floating necklace with gemstones in it and hang it from that, and it would match beautifully.
Oh, absolutely. And again, I'm thinking sort of your different mediums, gemstones, your shibori, this would look beautiful as well, because it's kind of emulating that sort of fabric-like colour and design. I've actually got a necklace which I have had since I was probably about 20 years old, and it's got a really beautiful peacock feather just hung on something really
gorgeous.
Similar to this. I wear it still all those years on, still wear it. $9.95 only. Well done. One of our most popular beading threads that we've actually launched just recently. Okay, moving on to absolutely tons of sterling silver decorative beads. Now they're sterling silver plated, and look at how many you're getting. Now you actually get these in a tube, so much easier to transport and to store as well. We've tipped them into a dish so that you can see the sheer volume. There's approximately 250. Approximately 250. I mean, I for those, when we launched these, and again, it was early part of 2014, I believe. Everybody was thinking of the same concept of us as us, thinking they really add that impact, that luster. Sometimes when you're looking for something in addition to a gemstone or maybe a polymer clay to create that gorgeous contrast, it's an inexpensive way of doing that. You think there's 250, they're going to last a long time. Essentials to any jewellery maker's stash. I've loved seeing these actually in the Cerulean weekend that we had. Because you can embed them.
That would be fabulous within it, yeah.
On a stretchy bracelet.
Excuse me, the thing I like about them is the huge drill hole.
Yeah.
Gives you so much scope, because you could put a piece of leather through that and it would look fabulous.
Let me just tilt that forward so you can see. Look at the size of the actual drill hole, for want of a better word. Yeah, you could even do micro macrame through there.
Absolutely. There's so much you can do.
Kumihimo.
Yeah.
Thread it onto your kumihimo strands. Incorporate it into your shibori, for a real impact addition. It's not just your delicate gemstones that can be included within that. Sometimes I'm not shy of wearing big jewellery. If you like statement looks, then these are going to be absolutely perfect. Yeah. But they're inexpensive also, so it's a great way of adding that wow factor with a minimal price tag. They do come in a tube. Just simply put them on a stretchy bracelet. It's going to look amazing. Get 250 approximately. We're going to go straight down to, wow, $9.95. If these were stranded, if you think about it, 6 by 5 millimeters, if I was to strand these, it would be meters, wouldn't it?
It would.
It would be a long length of these beautiful silver-plated brass beads. So it's a really great way of holding on to your gemstone supplies, adding that little bit of luster, adding that little bit of detail, and doing so at a hugely inexpensive price tag. Just amazing. Fabulous. Well done. Do check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Right then, Sue, my darling, back with you.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty much done with this. Do you want me to try something else for you?
Should we choose? Could you demo That brace? No, actually, it's maybe your flower. I know the flower itself.
I've just got to grab myself some wire.
You
Just
scooch, get some
here.
wire, and I'm going to show off your piece of jewellery.
Okay.
So, I mean, look at this amazing pendant, because it's a real statement. I mean, with it being the first day of spring,
Yeah.
I think it's great to have, you know, those big, elaborate floral displays.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I love flowers. I make flowers out of absolutely everything. Now this is 1.25. I think I did that out of 1 mil, but it's.
But
you're just going to have just chunkier petals if you're going to do it with 1.25.
So you need a wire with structure.
You do. You need a wire with structure. I'm sorry. I apologise for coughing.
you're
Just getting
all right.
over a cold I had. So what you're going to do is you've got your piece. You've got your length of wire. Start about. Oh, let me see. How long is this piece of wire anyway? It's about 20 inches. What is that in centimetres?
20 inches is about half a metre, so about 40 centimetres.
Yeah,
40 centimetres?
About that, isn't it?
40 to 50 centimetres.
Okay, and you're just going to make this flower, this petal shape, and then take your tail, twist it round to keep that petal shape in place. This is a little bit smaller than the other one, and you can manipulate this wire into the shape of your petals as you go, and then there we go. Just keep this. It's a little bit more difficult because I'm using the 1.25 rather than the 1 mil because it's a bit more difficult to work with, but you just got to be a bit brutish with it. Keep it together as much as you can in the middle here. There we go. And now with this side, you just do exactly the same thing. You make your petal on the opposite side. So you're making them one there, one there, one there, one there. You're doing them opposite sides.
So you're using the 1.25, you said on the pendant itself you've used a 1 mil, but
yeah.
Could I use maybe a 0.8?
Yeah,
or
you could use a 0.8.
Could I use, I'm just thinking outside of the box, if you got your wire twister tool,
Yeah.
and maybe I'd sort of twisted two of the 0.6 gauges wire together, then you could go on to make a really beautiful flower.
You could, absolutely, because it would have that beautiful detail, that beautiful twisted detail. And you just carry on like this, and every time you make a petal, you just twist it round the centre here and take it round to the other side, ready to make the opposite petal. You just take it round your mandrel pliers, make the next petal in that shape, and then go around. And each time you go around, you're coming back out. Once you've done the two opposite, when you come back round, you go slightly off to the side because you're making the next. You're starting to make the next set of two that are opposite each other.
So is this the same way that you would make actually a butterfly?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever made a butterfly this way, I must admit. You could make a butterfly this way. Absolutely nothing to stop you from making a butterfly this way, but it's just, I suppose you'd stop there, wouldn't you? Really?
Yeah,
there
maybe just do the...
You'd do that, but you'd make the lower ones smaller and the top ones
So
bigger.
you've got the different
you could
sizes.
absolutely make a butterfly. Yeah.
Or a four-leaf clover.
Yeah, four-leaf clover. And you just carry on like that. And then once you've got all your petals in shape, I'm not going to do all of them because of time. And then you grab your 0.4. Let me see if I can find my 0.4. Hang on a minute. It's 0.8. Sorry, I'm just going to sidle over here again.
Yeah, no problem. whilst you're doing that, Sue, I can show you these.
Yeah, you do that.
Beautiful sterling silver rosebud connectors. They're absolutely stunning. You get 5 of these. I'd literally put them together and wear them as they are. If you got the chain in the kit, just they look absolutely gorgeous on it. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are beautiful.
Solid sterling silver. You've got that two-dimensional design, that wonderful elevation of the layers of those wonderful petals. Solid 925. If I flip it over, there's the actual stamp. You can see on the reverse. 11 by 6 millimeters. Obviously, the 11 millimeters makes up it with the addition, the inclusion of your 2 connectors. Use these. You can always remove those if you wanted to wear them just as charms or just as on the bottom of a pair of earrings if you wanted to. I'm thinking if you've got some 5 millimeter jump rings, connect them together with your sterling silver chain, that perfect length, like Sue said, from your kit. choose it with the pearls that we've got coming up in less than 15 minutes time. That'll look absolutely stunning. You could even, and this is maybe a bit of a controversial suggestion, but you tell me, what do you think? Maybe remove the connectors, keep hold of them though, and actually glue these to a gemstone?
You could. Nothing's stopping you.
I like that idea.
I like that idea as well.
Especially with the pearls that we've got coming up, because they're so sizable, they'd look amazing on top. Just to have that extra, like you said earlier on, that wow factor. You're getting all 5 of them. How about a single figure price tag for something which definitely shouldn't be? 3.3 grams of luster, of dimension, of detail. Wow, $9.95. Get hold of them whilst you can. They're beautiful, aren't they? Bridal designs, hair vines, tiara twists, hair combs, they'd be absolutely stunning. Mother's Day, folks, have you got Mother's Day sorted? It's the 26th of March, so literally happening next week. This week. Not next week. This weekend, this Sunday. This weekend, so hopefully you've got yourself sorted. If not, don't worry, get these home. You can make something really beautiful for your mum. Wonderful, absolutely incredible. Well done to you. Stay where you are on those phones. Still available, just moving back to our Sue.
Okay.
Okay, so you got your point 4?
Got me point 4, and what you do is you just anchor this. If you
Excuse me.
just put this, wind this around the centre here of your design, and it will be anchored by the addition of all of the pearls and gemstones and Swarovski. So what you're going to do, what I've done there, I've actually anchored that around, started in the middle there. So I'll start with the morganite. You just pick one up, let it drop down to the bottom of your wire, and then anchor it through. Pearls are escaping.
Making a run for it.
Yeah.
But don't worry, it's a really long strand.
It is, as I've got loads.
You have got loads.
So you just anchor it between each addition. Every time you add on one of your gemstones, just go around. These ones, the morganite, are going around the outside of the centre bit here. So you can put those just around the very base of the petal, or you can put them, or you can wind it through the middle of the petal if you want, of the centre there. It's entirely up to you. Just as long as you keep it so that your wire is not seen in your final design.
Yeah, I suppose there's no
thing.
right or wrong answer in how
there
you
isn't.
actually distribute the gemstones.
Well, it's all done pretty much by feel. You as each one will be different, because you'll look at it and you'll think, well, that won't work if you put that round to the side of the petal, because it just won't. You'll be able to see the wire, or it won't stay. There's just there's lots of different reasons for putting it in different places, which you don't know until you're actually doing it.
Yeah, of course.
And it presents itself to you. It's not something that you need to be taught. You just look at it and you think, well, the optimal place for this piece of wire to go is around the side of that petal, because I can push that in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then hide it in the middle, because I know that I'm going to put Swarovski through the middle there. I mean, I haven't got the full number of petals here. So
I'm just wondering, could you even choose to adorn like the petal outline as well with gemstones?
yeah, absolutely. Nothing to stop you. You just choose. All you'd need to do is choose how many coils between each addition of a gemstone that you want to put. Just make sure it's consistent with it.
And would it be like a simple wrapping?
Yeah, I'll show you. Hang on. Shall we do it with some Swarovski?
Let's do
Okay.
it. Let's do it. Just have a little.
So let's go.
play.
Let's go 5 in between. 2, 3, 4.
So literally wrapping round.
5. Yep. Another pearl heading off, and then pick up one of your Swarovskis, because I think Swarovskis look perfect on the outsides of things like this. Sit it so that it's on the outside there. Support it there while you're coiling it, and then just do another 5 coils. Support it with your finger.
I'm rescuing them. Don't worry.
They're not going far. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Luckily, the Swarovskis are the only ones who haven't tried to escape.
I've got a couple here,
Oh,
little escape artists, but don't worry. We've got them
Got
back
them
in order
contained.
now as well.
So that's supported on the
great
finger.
example of why sticky mats
oh, they're
are
brilliant.
fabulous.
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant.
Oh, I love that. So if can we just
Hang on, I'll just do these coils so just
do
so that you can
those
see where the next
coils?
one will be.
Yeah, because you're actually separating it, which is allowing then the
Yeah.
actual Swarovskis to show off their Aurora Borealis colours.
And it's also giving it a different look because you've got the wrapped, you've got the coiled frame, which gives it a different look again. So there you go. That's what that would look like.
Can you see?
I'll show it that way. That would be better.
So just picture that progressing all the way around.
Yeah, that would go. You could do that all the way around there.
Mhm.
I mean, you could do less coils between. You could
Yeah.
do more coils between. There's lots of
Gorgeous.
different variations on it.
Yeah, you could alternate petals as well. Beautiful. $29.95 for your the Pinky Pearl collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, don't forget we've got those amazing pearls coming up in a very short time. Absolutely stunning cultured pearls. On the back of this weekend, I literally gave my mum a pearl necklace, and she was absolutely overjoyed with it.
That's lovely.
So if you're thinking Mother's Day, it's a great gift. Every lady loves pearls, pretty much, I think, anyway. I know
so,
it's a general statement.
It's a
but
classic thing.
It is a classic thing.
Well, I mean, my eldest daughter, she's 22, and her birthstone is the pearl.
Yeah.
So we gave her a pearl ring for her birthday. She wears it all the
I
time.
bet.
And I mean, she's 22.
She's 22, so
She's-
absolutely
she loves it,
fashionable,
yeah.
fashionable and trendy. How about just one pearl from these gorgeous stud earrings?
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
They are amazing. There's a lot of sterling silver in these. As you can see, they are really, really, really substantial. You've got the dimensions, the layers of your sterling silver. You've got the actual jump ring connected there as well. Notice the luxury, and this might sound ridiculous, but that little just one addition, that rivet, that divot, if you like, in the actual post itself actually adds kind of like a locking mechanism when you go to put your butterfly backs on. You're getting all three pairs. All three pairs. Now, these have been hugely popular with our jewellery maker customers. I'm about to bring it to you at a brand new low. You're perfect for the spring and summer, aren't they? Always 3 pairs with the butterfly backs. 3 pairs we've always brought to you at £14.95. Not today. I don't know if we're going to see these again. It's the third off.
Wow.
And they're really substantial.
They are, and they're gorgeous.
Really,
So
really
beautiful.
sizable. Let me just pop them in my sort of in between my fingers so you can actually get an idea of the size and scale. You know, they are really substantial statement earrings. You could even turn these into studs if you wanted to. Just
could, yeah.
remove that, but keep hold of that little jump ring.
Yeah.
Done. Job done.
Yeah.
If you wanted to turn these into, using like Sue's demonstration, connect the actual jump ring and the sterling silver chain, how gorgeous would that be?
Yeah.
Perfect for this time of year. Absolutely gorgeous. You can use these for your sort of ear cuffs if you wanted to. You could possibly use these as cufflinks.
Yeah, you could. I could see the reason why not.
Would you wear those?
Would I wear these?
I'd wear
I'd wear
these.
these,
Yeah, as
definitely.
cufflinks. And gents, would you wear these as well?
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. They're the perfect size, aren't they? Perfect size. Just literally, what would you do? Loop it round the actual post itself?
Yeah, you would. You just use the post, turn it into a jump ring, and then attach you put a little bit of chain or a toggle.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
presto, done.
It's done.
3 pairs of cufflinks. Something that I think we need to accommodate for. Let's just.
Or what you could have is make one of them into a pair of cufflinks, and then the lady wears the earrings,
like
the gent wears
that.
the
I like your
matching
thinking, Sue.
cufflinks, yeah.
Couples jewellery at
Yeah.
its best. See, that's why you're the guest designer. Thinking outside the box. Love that. Lowest ever price point, never been there before, and I doubt we're going to see them again either. What a shame that'll be. Now, I'm really excited about this next pearl opportunity. It's stunningly beautiful, and they are big and beautiful. They are cultured pearls. We're not talking about synthetics, glass or plastic pearls. We're talking about formed within a beautiful mollusk, and they are of big impact size. Cultured pearls after a very short break.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kyanos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Welcome everybody. Now I'm really excited about this star by. Totally natural. They haven't been bleached. They're not synthetic, obviously. These have been formed within a mollusk over many years. Many years. I mean, look at the sizes and the dimensions, and they are affordable. Now, if I cast my memory back, and I'm sure many of you prior to the JewelleryMaker days, because lots of our wonderful customers and friends have been with us since day one, you know, did you used to look at genuine cultured pearls and think that they were something that, you know, if only, or one day it was an aspirational gemstone to own? Because I certainly did. I've told this story many times, but pearls, my first ever experience of them, every single pearl necklace that we sold at a previous jeweller's that I worked at was thousands of pounds. There was never any that were affordable, shall we say. It was a considered purchase. Now, what determines the price point of pearls is their size, is their shape, it's their colour, it's their nacre surface, it's their orientation, it's their iridescence. Now, without getting too complicated, the bigger the size, the better, and the higher price tags generally tend to be the more universally spherical shapes. Does that make sense? Now, wait till you see this strand. Oh my goodness. There's a reason why it's still the gemstone that I buy the most of, and I know many of you are exactly the same. You're going to be adding this to your order without doubt. Beautiful quality. I'm going to hold it straight up to the neckline if I can, so you can just picture it restranded, as simple as, maybe with your precious metal findings. That's what I would be using, definitely. I'm wearing it just like so. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, seriously, could it be any more perfect? I personally would do nothing to this. Restrand it, attach my clasp, wear it as it is. Text in, have you ever had any of your pearls valued? Have you ever bought any pearls from us or elsewhere, it doesn't have to be, that are maybe of a similar size and shape and dimension and had them valued? Have you seen pearls like this elsewhere at prices like what I was mentioning previously? I tell the story about that very famous footballer, probably one of our most famous ones here in the UK. And he was in one of the establishments that I used to work at, buying from the owner, the proprietor, and it was a 5-figure price tag for a pearl necklace. Beautiful, don't get me wrong, and there was diamonds, and it was in 18-karat gold as well, but a 5-figure price tag. You're getting cultured pearls too. Yes, if you want to put 18-karat gold with this, which is possibly what gold in particular I would be leaning towards, just personal choice at the end of the day, then yeah, you've got to add those costs. But my goodness, the focal point, the real star of the show is the pearls. And you've definitely got multiple stars here. Already, we've got web bidders checking out their baskets. Now, that always screams to me that you know something that I might not. Luxury, high-end quality, an unmissable star buy. Text in, have you ever had your pearls valued, whether they be from us or anywhere else? What are your experiences of price comparisons? And make sure you remember the quality as well. The quality that we are offering you right now in comparison to sort of your freshwater pearls or your synthetic pearls, glass pearls as they sometimes are. We're bringing you exclusive, luxury, sizable, cultured pearls with spherical shapes, totally and utterly natural. These haven't been bleached or dyed. That colour is all Mother Nature's doing. Tell me, share with us your experiences. Already, web bidders have checked out multi-buying as well. Now, my goodness, for high-end quality, I really, really do want you to sort of see what they can command. I understand that valuations do cost money. I understand that. I've actually gone on to have a couple of pieces of my jewellery just recently valued, and it's something that, you know, you have to, it's considerable. It's expensive to do. It's worth doing because it means that you've got that valuation if heaven forbid, you know, the worst did happen. But it's worth doing with luxury like this. If you haven't done so, then it's always a good idea to have your wits about you, to know what generally the retail price actually is for high-end quality genuine gemstones like this. I would encourage you to do that research. I really would, so that if heaven forbid this did get misplaced or stolen, then you know what you'd have to invest if you were to go into a retailer's. Now, all of those of you that have already made those confirmations, I'm delighted for you from the very bottom of my heart. Kathleen, Manchester, Beryl, Elizabeth, Olivia, Ruby, lots of you multi-buying. I've got quantity, but not nearly enough. And this is why. $19.95 for this quality.
That's amazing.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, Sue, we're not talking about tiny individual freshwater cultured pearls. We are talking about sizable double figure measurement sizes here. Do you know on average a pearl will form approximately 1 millimetre per year depending on the water temperatures? So on that basis these are approximately 10 years old. But guess what? I've kind of been having you on a little bit. Nothing about the gemstones. This is not your price. How many have we got, Kim? Nowhere near enough, nowhere near enough. Not for this time on a Monday morning, and certainly not at a £12.95 price tag. I'm delighted for you. Only this weekend I gifted my mum some beautiful pearls, very similar to this. Absolutely stunning. She was over the moon with them, and it's definitely something that I can see my mum wearing regularly, whether it be out on special occasions or whether it be sort of your less formal occasions. Look at how many of you already have dialed through and confirmed. And I'm looking at 2s, 3s, 4s even being purchased by any multiple jewellery makers. Cheshire, Deborah, Lorraine, Elizabeth, Marie, Wendy, Kathleen, Manchester, Beryl, you've got yours. Shall I give them a quick count for you as well? Because some of the sterling silver components that we've had, like the earrings and those flower earrings, just would take one. That's all you need. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. There's 41 individual solitaires there of that size. Again, I encourage you to do your price comparisons. Do you know what's really popular at the moment? I don't know, Sue, if you've seen it. Online, there's this pearl opening phenomena.
Oh, no, I've not seen that.
It's very niche. You know, and it's kind of like, okay, I get it. They take oysters and they'll open them live on air. You bid for the pearl before they open it, basically. Oh. So you're getting one pearl, but it's usually of no more than 6mm size, and you'd be amazed at the prices they're charging for it. It's very much, you know, the part that I don't really want to see. I want to appreciate the gemstones themselves, not necessarily the oyster itself actually being open. Does that make sense? And you're buying one. In this instance, you're paying, how much was it per gem? 32 pence. Well, if you've ever again, have a little look at that pearl opening and see what prices they're actually charging per pearl. Julie, Linda, Susan, Joanne, Netta, Karen, Angela, Jill, Lynn, you've got yours, Christine multi-buying, Anne multi-buying, Margaret multi-buying, Devon's bought 3, Ruby's bought 2 of these as well, Elizabeth's bought 2, Mary's bought 2, Mark's bought 2, let me see, Elizabeth's bought 2, Maria's bought 2, Pauline's bought 2, Wendy's bought 3, Kathleen's multi-bought as well. Oh gosh, I can't keep up with all of you on the phone lines. £12.95. We had a triple figure quantity. They are not going to hang around at that price tag. I'm very much a very simple, when it comes to pearls, I like them kept very classic and very simple. I would restrand this using maybe some of our 49 strand bead along threading material that we had just, attach it to a very simple clasp like so. And then I would maybe go to those high-end boutiques that might be able to offer you your 10 to 11mm pearls and see what prices. Our guest designer Jan, who sells pearl jewellery regularly, I know she would be saying it would be a considered price tag. It definitely would. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Jane, Karen, Shirley, Glamorgan, good luck. I've still got people with it in their baskets. I'll leave those final few opportunities for you to get hold of. Before that though, it's time for your Boston chain. Oh, this is amazing. It's got the sliding mechanism, which I'm going to show you first. This is gorgeous. The Boston link, is this new? Let me turn this round. Never seen this link before. It's almost geometric, but it's also fluid. Does that make sense? So you've kind of got a rectangular link. And it's got the sliding mechanism, which if I just show you, I'll hold on to the actual ball at the bottom. Then you have the ball detail here. And slide. Just like so. So you can wear this at its full extension of 45 centimetres, or you can wear it as a choker style necklace like so. I'll show you on the bust at a shorter length. You can customise your chain to the outfit that you're actually wearing, or you can wear it as a really beautiful lariat style, which I absolutely love, like this, front or back, whichever way you choose. I've not seen this before, so I think the Boston Link is a new design. Look amazing alongside your deal of the day. We've got real luxury coming up as today's deal of the day. Loads and loads and loads of luster. Solid sterling silver. It's your choice whether you choose to actually use the actual clasp to attach and detach, but I would actually adjust it using this most definitely. Look how fluid that is. Look at that gorgeous detailing. The Boston Link chain, 2 by 1 millimeters. And if I just lay this across the back of my hand, I can show you up close and personal the detailing. It's kind of like a tetra design. Look at that, look how it plays with the light. Very geometric. Can you see them alternating back and forth, back and forth? Look how it plays with the light. Lots of sterling silver gram weight. 3.3 grams. This is our should be price, not stopping there though, of course, going down to an incredible spring price tag for you. This is versatile. You can wear it at various different lengths. You've got the elegance of like a pendant design, lariat style piece of jewellery, or a choker if you wanted to, and at just £9.95. That's an incredible deal. One of our newest links. I've not seen this previously before. Look how the light literally glides through. Julie, bless her, that messaged in first thing this morning actually said, I spent time last week looking around jewellers for comparisons. JM prices are officially bonkers. The cheapest 16-inch thin trace chain was £16. £16, and that's for a thin trace chain. This is not thin, it's not a trace chain. You've got the added luxury of the actual sliding mechanism as well. You've got all of that gram weight. You've got a very high-end designer link as well, that Boston link. Look at it's playing with the light. Absolutely beautiful, wonderful, wonderful fluidity. I absolutely adore it, don't you? Do check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number. All around the world getting involved with us today. Fabulous. Okay, moving on to is it this one? Graduated rondelles? Ah, yes, it's these. Now, I only have a limited quantity, so if you want to get hold of this, dial through as soon as you possibly can. Okay, all you need to know is emerald, high quality, high colour. You'll need urgency. You will need urgency. Those of you that know me, have shopped with me previously, will hopefully detect. Will hopefully detect by my voice what's about to happen. This is not your price. It's not going to be $9.95, so. Emerald, genuine, natural.
What?
Yeah. $4.95, so. $4.95 for emerald, natural, with colour. We're not talking about emerald that's, you know, so dark that it's not obvious. You know, it's bordering on a black gemstone that's really, really, really highly included. We're talking about emerald with vivacity and energy. We're talking about 55 carats of, and we're talking about a $4.95 price tag. My goodness, if this doesn't wake us up this morning, then I do not know what will. First come, first serve. Have we got quantity? No, less than 50, so it's first come, first serve. Do dial though, there is still opportunities there. Don't let that put you off. Manchester, Anne, Isabel, Maria. You've got yours. If it's in those baskets, it's not going to stay there. You need to check it out. I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? $4.95 for genuine natural emerald. Have you ever seen this happen before?
Not for genuine natural emerald.
Me
Definitely
either.
not. That's one that you just buy, even when if you don't know what you're going to do with it.
Precisely.
You just buy it and you hang on to it, and the opportunity will present itself.
It's one of those that you just go,
yeah.
Add it to my order, get it home, and go on to create something fabulous thereafter. Think about it then. Look at that gorgeous colour. My goodness, if this had was $14.95 or $24.95, I'll understand it, not $4. Wow, gone. Fabulous. Okay, back to back blue opal. Oh, they're gorgeous as well. They are completely different, these strands. This is natural colour. Is it 4, the other one? Yeah, look at these, completely different. I'm going to show you both. So you can see that contrast. You've still got that, you know, the colour, the matching colour. But don't you think the contrast works perfectly? So you've got your lovely rondelles, faceted and smooth. Started with your faceting. This is natural. This colour has not been dyed. This is formed within a host rock, and they've each been faceted so beautifully to this wonderful azure blue. Perfect for the spring and summer. Look at those wonderful patterns and markings. Natural.
I love that one.
Yeah, it was
That
fabulous.
one that just went through.
Yeah, wasn't it fabulous?
Gorgeous.
Almost like a zebra
Yeah.
print across the front, across the surface of it.
And there's one underneath as well.
If you influence light to these gemstones, you'll get that kind of amazing glow, because coloured opal can be opaque completely, or it can be kind of semi-transparent. There's so many different variations of opal. But when they're opaque like this, what you want is them to still maintain that colour, and you want them to have almost like an aura about them, if you like. So light can almost shine from within out. Does that make sense? It'll actually have a warmth behind those colours and hues. My goodness, definitely the case with this gorgeous strand. Faceted, natural blue opals, 90 carats in total. Every single one will be completely different and unique. Some will actually have those wonderful almost sort of zebra patterns. Some will have almost banding, vertical lines. Some will have quite cloudy-like inclusions. Very dreamy, aren't they? Very whimsical. Now, 90 carats of, I'd be using this alongside your back-to-back opportunity. Our should-be price, not where we are stopping though. I've got obviously pearl lovers on the phone lines and with me on the web checking out already. It's October's birthstone, and October babies, you're very blessed to have a gemstone which comes in huge varieties. This is one of my firm favourites. $9.95 only, a single figure price tag for natural, rare blue opal. This is a gemstone which is very seldom seen with such a bold natural colour. More often than not, within the industry and within the trade, they'd actually dye a gemstone, and that's fine, that's not a problem, but the rarity is most definitely heightened when it comes to natural opportunities just like these. Single figure price tags for all of these beautiful individual rondelles. Treat them as solitaires. Use them in the same sort of design that Sue demonstrated earlier on with your sterling silver earrings. They'd look absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? That fabulous azure blue. Now, if you love this, how about in these stunning, look at the waxy luster. Look at the waxy luster. This goes to show that when you get pearls, when you get gemstones rather, when you get gemstones, they don't always have to be faceted. Sometimes gemstones are at their best when they're not faceted. Amber is a prime example. Let me see. What other gemstones? Blue lace agate, definitely. Some would say that Labradorite is better unfaceted. Some would say, I don't know, all different. I could go on and on and on. It's all personal choice. This is Australian opal. So the national gemstone of Australia is opal. And I think this is a shining example of when this gemstone can look absolutely stunning in its most simple form. Do you agree? They're perfect. You've even got the colour graduation done for you. Kim, my producer, is saying I absolutely love these. I do too. I like the simplicity of them. In fact, Kim was saying I'm picking one up today, blue opal, one of her favourite gemstones. What would you do with this, Sue? Because I'm always of the thoughts that when they're this beautiful in their most simple form, I just restrand them. So
yeah, I like them in there, like the simple bracelet with the with the morganite and the pearls. It's just sometimes the gemstones do all the talking, and you don't need to do anything with them. But those, I mean, they look beautiful as just on their own as well. I think one of those on a simple
really
chain,
elegant.
it's just really, it's stunning.
Okay, now have we got quantity, Kimberly? She went into Kimberly because she just shocked me. You didn't hear it, I know. I have 172 of these available, no more, no less. And I will need every single one of those, because this is not going to be a price point that you're imagining. It really, really, really isn't. You know, very much like I was suggesting with your emeralds, be there to pounce. Because my goodness, this is incredible. Totally and utterly natural. Hasn't been dyed, hasn't been coated. All that has happened is these gemstones have been cut, unearthed, and beautifully polished. This is our should be price. We're not even stopping there. I need every single one of those 172 today. To be honest, I could do with a lot more. It's erupted on the web and on the phone lines. We're not even stopping there. Not surprised at all. $9.95 was already incredible. These are genuine, and you're sourcing from one of the most historic and esteemed locations of opals in the world. $6.95. We're not talking about a gemstone that's abundant here. Opal generally is not abundant. Naturally coloured opal, it's an entire different level of rarity.
It really is.
So many of you are multi-buying. Now, a conversation that I had with my former boss, in actual fact, and I actually asked him about naturally coloured opal, whether it was pink, whether it was those lovely sort of tropical greens and the blues. I was talking to him about it, and I actually said, naturally coloured opal. Firstly, he didn't realise that jewellery, this is going back a good few years ago, but he didn't realise JewelleryMaker actually had naturally coloured opal. And then he actually said, anomaly of nature. I will never forget those words, because he actually said, you know, so seldom that coloured opal is actually unearthed naturally. Normally it has to be dyed. That's what you're getting here, JewelleryMaker. So an anomaly of nature. So many of you on those phone lines, so many of you choosing to multi-buy. I would be doing exactly the same. Do check out those baskets. I need every single one of those 172 quantities that I had within the vault. Had very much past tense. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. If you are loving the blue opal, I've got a little mini showcase. That's amazing. You know, I never thought that we'd be able to do showcases of natural coloured opal. You know, it's not a case of here we go. Let's rephrase this. Have you seen coloured opal, make sure it's natural though, on the high street? Have you seen naturally coloured opal on the high street?
I don't think I have.
No, not me. Need I say more? That's why it's the first, those two words, and I'll never forget it, was Steve Bennett saying to me about blue opal, an anomaly of nature. Because this gemstone forms within cracks and crevices. So the host rock might form cracks where differing temperatures and pressures. And then silica, that's what an opal is made up out of, water basically, will form and crystallise within those cracks and crevices. Now, it's the silica that brings you play of colour. And the reason why you get such variations is because this gemstone is a silica-based gemstone. But, and I actually don't know the answer to this, sometimes they form with a slight colour. Now, it might be a certain mineral, a certain chemical that's present in that location, but you never find exclusively coloured opal mines. You don't. Australian opal tends to be more of your sort of milky white body colour. Ethiopian opal, we know, again, we can see the difference there. It's that semi-transparency. In this case, we're going to Africa. It's formed around the world, all around the world, but they're anomalies of nature. No specific mines, really, of this coloured gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. Oh, these are beautiful. I'd be turning these into flowers.
Yeah. They scream flowers, don't they?
Yeah. They do. Beautiful, elegant petals within a flower. Those soft, dreamy blues. 70 carats of gorgeous briolette faceted gemstones. Again, you've got their individual characteristics and markings. the beauty is that along this strand, no colour is more or less desirable than the other, really. It's all down to your personal choice. Can you see the different patterns? So the lighter blue will appeal to some more than the darker blue, and vice versa. You've got real variation. Top drilled, and they are drilled. Are you noticing as well? Quite a good few millimeters away from the weakest point of the gemstone. So I would quite happily do these in a briolette wrap, no problem whatsoever. Because sometimes it has happened in the past, not that often, admittedly, where I've gone to do a briolette wrap because the actual drill hole itself has been maybe a little bit too close to the actual coulis, the point of the gemstone. It's a weaker area. I've gone to twist it then, and it's actually broke off. I'd be confident actually briolette wrapping these because they are that little bit further down within the actual gemstone itself. Anyway, I do slightly digress. Gorgeous natural colour. I'm going to show you the should be. Add it to your orders. Add it to the orders. Get it home as soon as you can. We're not even stopping there. An anomaly of nature. I will always remember those words, and it was a good few years ago. Good few years ago, and I haven't heard any other gemologist or jeweller describe it any better than that, in all honesty. $6.95. We're not talking about a gemstone now where we can get, abundantly. We can have on reorder even, like some of your quartzes. We can have those abundantly. We could get you agates. We can get you jaspers. We can get you all of those gemstones that are generally a bit more fruitful. This is not one of those. It's, like I said, elusive. It's rare. It's an anomaly. We've got people on the phone lines and on the web multi-buying. We've got Ruby buying 4, 5. Just changed her mind. Claire, well done. Alison, well done. Manchester buying 3 of these. Jacqueline and Marilyn, absolutely beautiful. It's the first day of spring. Yes. Did you wake up this morning like thinking, yes? It's a nice time of year. I personally think. Maybe you're thinking about all of your abundant flowers, hydrangeas. They'd be beautiful in this wonderful blue. What about lovely little sort of cascade-like designs, incorporating it with your yellows and your greens and your blossom pinks? Absolutely gorgeous. Time is absolutely racing this morning. $6.95, a little mini showcase. Do stay where you are. Let's move on to little blossom pinks, I said, didn't I?
You did.
Have you got a favourite flower?
Sunflower is my favourite flower.
Now see, yeah, that's a good choice.
So I had sunflowers in my bouquet when I got married.
They're
very, very heavy. I
They
can tell
are.
you that much.
They are, but they're
Yeah.
beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know
they
they're
always
similar-
make me smile.
They're similar to one of my favourite flowers. And mine are very cheap and cheerful. I love a daff.
Yeah.
I do love a daff.
There's loads of daffs around at the moment.
I know. Because,
Funny that.
Yeah. They look like they've got really smiley faces, daffs.
Yeah.
Don't they? I think they're really, really, really cheerful. I also love a peony, which is very pretty. And the reason why I'm saying all this is, look, that's beautiful peony pink. I have less than 50 of these available. I'm just going to remove the blue so I don't confuse anybody. Look at that gorgeous natural Peruvian pink. You see the internal glow, don't you? You see that gorgeous, gorgeous glow. Almost like cherry blossom as well.
It is, yeah.
I love
That's
peonies.
very springtime, isn't it?
Yeah,
Cherry
gorgeous.
blossom, yeah.
Now, peonies have got a very short window, haven't they? They only tend to be in the height of summer, I think.
Yeah.
But they're this really lovely, elegant, feminine pink.
Yeah.
And that's what these are reminding me of. It's going to be a sellout.
Peonies are those blousy flowers, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lots of layers.
Yeah.
Lots and lots and lots of layers. Really beautiful and very, very, very highly scented.
Yeah.
These remind me of that. They remind me of that. Already telephone bidders and web bidders on the phone lines knowing that you're on to something if you're dialing and reacting right now. This is our should be. It's been incredible to bring you natural coloured opal in a showcase. Straight down to it. Just if you want to quote, not just quote me, re-quote my former boss, an anomaly of nature. And that's the truth. There isn't an abundant amount or a plentiful amount of your coloured opal in its natural form. Yes, you might have seen it dyed, and that's fine. It's still valuable. It's just no way near as rare as what you're seeing. And we're not just buying one opportunity here. We're buying multiples of every single one of these beautiful solitary gemstones. Are colour matched. They're not identical, of course not. These are natural palettes of pink. They're flying. Absolutely flying out of the door. Julie, Shirley, Sharon, Irina, hello to you, Janet and Yvonne, hello to you, Manchester getting 3, West Midlands getting 3, Maria multi-buying, Karen and Wiltshire and Janet, hello to you, Claire, you've got yours. Absolutely stunning. I'm loving the fact that we're doing a little mini showcase of your gorgeous October gemstone, your opal, which comes in so many different variations. It's a gemstone I'll never ever ever tire of talking about. Wow. Wow. Firstly, can I just show you this? Because that is an understatement. Gems of distinction. I've got 16 of these, did you say? Wow. I'm about to show you Ethiopian opal. Oh my goodness.
I love Ethiopian opal.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm probably, this is probably going to hurt you a little bit.
Oh.
Because I know you're going to want to get it and you won't.
I'll keep my glasses on so I can't see it.
If you love Ethiopian opal and you want some of the most amazing quality, look no further. Dial that number right now. Be ready on the web to check out. Because there are literally, how many? 16. Wow. Ethiopian opal has got a semi-transparency. So it's one of my personal favourites. So you don't just see the play of colour across the exterior, you see it right the way down into the heart of the gemstone. Right the way down. And play of colour, the more the better. The colours, the top colours of the spectrum, those reds, those oranges, those yellows, those blues, are the rarest colours. Wow. Prepare yourselves. Oh my goodness. Seriously.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Every single one has got play of colour in absolute abundance. Look at the reds, oranges, yellows, blues, all there. Oh my goodness. A galaxy of colour. Isn't that amazing? And we're trying to show you as many as physically possible because they're all absolutely incredible. I wish I had more. I don't. This gemstone is, the main seam itself is not in production anymore. There's a slight location just to the west. And they're saying west is best. Because what is coming from that location has got the highest degree of hydrophane performance. What is hydrophane performance? When an opal looks like it has got almost glitter floating around in a glass of water. Does that make sense?
Yes.
You can see that liquid-like connection. Wow. I don't need to say any more than that.
Like when you suspend gold flakes in resin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can see the liquid formation. There are just 16 of these available in the world. Are you seeing purples? Every single colour.
There, yeah.
You see those purple? Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, that one in the middle.
Yeah, wow.
That's
absolutely drenched in play of colour. Absolutely drenched in play of colour. Now, again, for a moment, just before we bring you this price point, let's remember, and I've got 9 left. Let's just remember for a second, You're not just buying one. You are buying 16 carats. 16 carats of this quality. I've got 8 remaining in the world. I would really, really, really encourage you doing your price comparisons here. Getting this home, fall in love with it, see its performance in natural sunlight, because my goodness, if it looks good here in the studio where it's actually, it could be drowned of too much light for an opal, it prefers to be in natural daylight. My goodness, what are you going to see then? There are 6 of these left in the entire world. Yvonne, Ellen, Anne, Laura, Maria, Devon, you've got yours. Heartfelt congratulations. You, Ruby as well. Congratulations to you. Jenny in Suffolk on those phone lines. Have you ever seen an opal with this much colour, with that much purple as well?
No, I don't think I have, because I just love the purple in it.
Yeah. Well, we're talking rarity now. And with reds, oranges, yellows, blues, you know, those top colours in particular are astonishingly rare. Purple is very, very, very seldom found in gemstones. Absolutely incredible. I've got 3 left and I'm over allocated, so it's first come first serve. If you're with me on the phone lines, do stay where you are. I've literally got 2 left. I'll leave those with you on the phone lines and on the web to see if you do see if you are successful. Wow, absolutely incredible. It kind of blew me away that when I saw it. Wow, what an impact strand. Don't forget, you have got rarity coming up in your deal of the day. We've got amazing multicolored Spinel, so absolutely incredible. But up next, oh, the beautiful turquoise. These are fabulous. I've seen these incorporated into chainmail designs and they look amazing. Producer Kim's got these. She says, I've put 3 on a popcorn slider bracelet, just like that. And wears it all the time. Natural colour. These aren't reconstituted. Sometimes, and do be careful where you buy your turquoise from, because there are gemstone imitations, so sometimes your more abundant gemstones like howlite or magnesite can be dyed to similar colours. It can also be reconstituted, which means it's essentially turquoise, but it's been ground down into a fine powder and reformed. Again, fine. But please be careful, because there are lots of imitations out there of this gemstone. This is genuine, it is completely natural, and they are surrounded by exquisite amounts of sterling silver. Now, Mexican opal, opal? I'm stuck on the opal. Mexican turquoise is a beautiful, beautiful combination of almost the USA colour with an element of your Tibetan green, don't you think? Totally and utterly natural. You've got that combination of very, very popular amongst the crew, actually. Many of us have actually bought these. Just literally connect them together with some sterling silver jump rings, incorporate it into maybe your chainmail designs, use them as earrings, because you're getting 10 within a pack, 9 by 7 millimeters. So pretty, aren't they?
They are, they're absolutely gorgeous.
It's a gemstone that we absolutely recognise as well straight away.
Yeah, it's that colour, isn't it? It's just immediate. You
Immediate.
immediately know that it's turquoise.
Exactly. But be careful, because there are imitations out there. It frustrates me when I see in certain establishments, you know, they do tend to be more online or even in other countries, because we've got what we call trading standards here in the UK, so you're not allowed to mislead. But I was actually in a boutique shop within a hotel I stayed at abroad once, and I knew that this wasn't turquoise, and they were selling it as turquoise for hundreds of pounds. And I knew it wasn't. I could see it was howlite, but they were selling no turquoise, because this is a gemstone which commands elevated price tags. Lots and lots and lots of sterling silver here. 10 pieces within a pack should be. Wow. All 10, all of that lustre, all of that sterling silver, all of that natural colour, all of that rarity. One of December's birthstones, not $34.95. Devon, Manchester, Ruby, you've done it. Beryl, you're very close. That's incredible. For all 10 of them.
Wow.
I'd like to see these in like a hair vine, maybe for your sort of festival-like jewellery. They're very popular. What about for bridesmaids?
Yeah.
Nice colour for bridesmaids.
It is. It's a lovely for a summer bride as well, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you use these any other way other than just sort of? I mean, I'm very straightforward as a jewellery maker. I'll literally connect them and wear them just like so.
Yeah. Well, you could use them in, you could incorporate them into wire wrap designs because you've got the loops at either end. You've got a natural place to wrap wire around. So you could put that at the centre of a wire wrapped piece.
Oh, that's amazing. So then maybe,
you know, as different you could do several a lot across a necklace.
That's a lovely idea. So actually treat them kind of like cabochons, but with your your anchor points.
Yeah.
That's a really nice idea because I do struggle with cabochons.
I struggle with cabochons. And it's my job.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard
they can
to
be
get
really
them so
hard
that
sometimes.
they don't fall or move. They're going to give you that security, I
have
suppose.
a tendency with cabochons to over-engineer, but if you've got anchor points like that, which are, you know, because you've got the look of the cabochon, but you've got the beautiful, you've got that anchor point which makes it easy to get it into your piece of jewellery without over-engineering it.
Absolutely. Oh, I did say that this morning's show was absolutely jam-packed, full of amazing gemstones. Oh, be prepared for the Spinel that's coming up at 11 a.m. today's deal of the day, but first, an unreal strand of lapis lazuli. Oh my goodness. Look at this colour.
Wow.
It glows. I've seen this strand once previously before. And that incredible colour from the original location source is natural. Look at that glow. A lapis lazuli wants to have that very intense, obvious, striking electric blue. It doesn't want to be too dark, as in black areas or cloudy grey areas or white areas. You want it to have a consistency and an intensity of electric blue. Then if you actually sort of dust it, not literally, but it looks that way, dust it with gorgeous pyrite, you see this wonderful, wonderful combination of colour and sparkle. Totally and utterly natural, 115 carats of genuine lapis lazuli. This gemstone, which is so steeped in history, so beautifully, beautifully celebrated in the jewellery industry, but also throughout history and throughout eras. You want to have that definite, vibrant pigmentation, and there's a reason why. It's quite obvious actually. When you look at lapis lazuli, you can almost see why throughout history it was actually used as a means of dyeing fabric or wearing it actually as makeup. You can see, because it's got one of the most intense concentrations of colour, if you like. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to give us a call on. They're graduated right the way up to your 9x5 millimetres. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. Wow. They're glorious colour, aren't they? Really, really, really vibrant. Again, you know what I'm going to say, Sue? I'm just going to restrand it so...
Well, it's one of those ones. It's one of those gemstones that really speaks for itself. It just it tells the whole story by itself because it's just such a glorious, vibrant colour that you only need to give it a, you know, you could put some gold spaces in between and that would be enough. Or you know, you can go silver with it as well, which I mean,
yeah,
I love silver with lapis lazuli.
It does go with many different precious metals and colours of wires and everything, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 11.95. Do stay where you are on those phone lines now. We are edging closer to today's deal of the day. Absolutely incredible, gorgeous. I haven't showed it to you yet because I want it to be very, very, very much a surprise. Multicolored Spinel. I've got some of the rarest colours, included as well. But first, who's feeling romantic? Adam, are you feeling romantic?
I'm feeling very romantic.
Wolf is feeling romantic. Oh, I'm quite sentimental and things. I like a bit of romance, but that doesn't have to be sort of amongst couples or husbands and wives and whatnot. I sentimental in terms of showing your love to your friends and your family and everything like that. Does that make sense? I saw somebody post something on Facebook the other day and they're like, always make your feelings known to those that you hold dear. And I was like, you know what, that's so true. And we're all guilty of getting caught up in the busyness of life, aren't we? Take time every so often to let those that we hold dear know that you love them. I know, I'm a softie.
Thought for the day.
Thought for the day, yeah. I do have moments like that, Sue, and I get, sometimes I'm like, oh. But in a good way. Does that make sense? Look at these. Are you still waiting, Adam, did you say? Look at these. Oh, they're gorgeous. Here you go, Adam. Hang on, I can't pick them up. Does it matter that it's upside down? There we go. I'll turn it around.
Oh.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They would be beautiful with the lapis lazuli.
Oh, they really would.
Yeah.
Let me turn it round so you can see. There's the drill hole. They're really substantial, so you can get your threading materials, you can get your leather cords through there. Oh, that would look cool.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just on a simple leather cord, sliding knot, clasp. How beautiful would that be?
Perfect. Just enough.
That's all.
Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous. Maybe for a couple style piece of jewellery. They're lovely, aren't they? Lustrous yellow gold. For a friendship style bracelet. Mother-daughter, let's not forget. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day this Sunday. Valentine's Day, yeah, if you're really organised.
That would be beautiful within a micro macrame piece as well.
Now, we've only got a limited quantity of these. I've got the silver colour coming up just after. I absolutely adore them. I just, they're cheerful. They make me smile. They should be. For all three, you are getting all three of them, £17.95. Last in stock opportunities. There's 6 grams of sterling silver in these. 6 grams. Okay, if you don't, I'm going to be buying these. I'm buying them. For 3 charms, 6 grams sterling silver. And something that I know is going to make me smile and possibly make some of my friends and family smile as well. Just a little gesture. And it doesn't have to cost the earth, does it? It doesn't have to cost the earth. Maybe you've got some friends that, a lot of my friends are mums now. And, sometimes it's nice to go, you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job amongst your girlfriends.
Yeah.
Well done, you. £11.95. Because it's hard, I tell you what. I completely underestimated how hard being a parent is. It's a joy, don't get me wrong, but it's hard. It is hard. So maybe amongst your mummy friends, 0800 644 655, Carrie, Diane, County Down, hello to you, Surrey, Donna and Ruby, lots of you there, lots of you very close. I'm going to be racing you to those. Okay, let's move on to the silver coloured. Now, generally, not silver coloured, the silver, they are silver, solid, complete. Generally, silver is our most popular. These are 10 millimetres in their size. I love them. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Because the heart is such a traditional shape. It's been incorporated in jewellery for so many years.
It says so much as well.
It does.
Yeah.
Across
all levels.
Absolutely. Like I say, it's not just the romantic side of it. It's about friendship. It's about bonds. It's about relationships. It's about thank yous, whatever. I agree with you there. You can interpret it as you wish. And as jewellery makers, you can even incorporate whatever your message you're trying to portray within the design. You could possibly even engrave these.
Just a single initial in the middle. How gorgeous are they? Or 2 initials, obviously.
A date.
Yeah.
Maybe the date of your wedding or the date you met someone, maybe. I don't know. A significant date. You can personalise them. Already we've got people multi-buying. Coordinates is a nice idea. Maybe, a location that you met for the very first time. Something very popular on Not on the High Street. They do that with pictures. £11.95. I'm hoping I've got quantity of these. Okay, we've got quantity. Good. I'm joining you on them as well. Now, we're talking about sort of individual charms and maybe personalising them, but you could also, you know, treat these as cabochons. You could embed them into your cerulean. You could use these inside your polymer clay, certainly in your wire work. I'm looking across at your gorgeous peacock, Sue, and you know where you've got that coloured pearl?
Yeah.
This could be his heart.
Oh. What a gorgeous idea.
You could actually have one of these as his heart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or maybe if you've done, I don't know, some kind of wire sculpture of other animals.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got a, you could actually include these on, speaking of animals, pets. Your pet collars.
On the collar, yeah.
Pet collars or your cat collars. That would work too. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. You've got 1.2 grams. Here it is. There's that lovely peacock that I was referring to. So beautiful. I can't wait to show this kit. I really can't. Coming up in the next hour. In the 12 o'clock hour, sorry. Okay, moving on to the first thing this morning. When we were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, I brought you... I was saying, if not the biggest, then certainly one of the biggest elements of our Stardust collection. Our Stardust collection has been huge, been immensely popular just because it brings you that wow, that luster, that sparkle, that texture into your jewellery designs. I absolutely love them. And again, you can use them with so many different components, so many different mediums, so many different designs, because you have got that really substantial hole through the centre. I actually mentioned previously that you could actually maybe anchor a gemstone or a crystal or some kind of element with inside, maybe. Do you know what I mean? Cerulean, you could actually push the cerulean clay up within and actually embed Swarovskis. Bit of an idea.
That'd be nice.
But certainly alongside the pearls that we had earlier on and your spinels, and to be honest, there's not a gemstone that doesn't look incredible with our Stardust collection. Big hole Stardust beads. Now, do you know what? It doesn't describe the beauty, but it certainly describes how easy that they can actually be incorporated into your design. I mean, look how the light is bouncing back off that surface on your screens right now. Look how the light is playing across all of that beautiful texture, and you will feel that texture. If this is your first experience of your Stardust beads, you can actually feel the texture itself and how that light performance is actually happening. It's a very, very, very clever technique, one that's used a lot in Italian jewellery designs. It's used in designs that maybe, you know, you don't want to have the diamonds, pave set diamonds in a specific piece of jewellery, but you still want to create contrast. So great way of doing that. Ruby, Diane, Donna, Dorothy, May, Elizabeth, Zena, nice to be with you. Karen, Leslie, Tony, Carolyn, you're there as well. We've got lots of people multi-buying. It's where we started first thing this morning. They have got the big sizable hole, and we've got that really, really, really big sort of statement 7mm size, $4.95. I mean, seriously, put it on a stretchy bracelet. It's going to look absolutely effortless, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely effortless. In amongst these pearls,
they'd go with the rondelle beads, the silver-plated rondelle beads that we had earlier on. They go beautifully with that. Nice contrast.
Oh, they would create the contrast within the precious metals. Yeah. We've still got some of these pearls available, not that many though. So if you want to get these, $12.95 is absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible. What about including it into your deal of the day? Now, this is the first time that I've actually given it a sort of an airing, if you like. We are talking about rarity. Now, one of my locations where I go to for information and knowledge will be the GIA. That's where we're trained, or where I'm trained, and certainly most of my hosts with our accreditation. If you go on to the Gemological Institution of America website, which is the biggest institution in the jewellery and the gemstone trade, and look at rarest colours of Spinel, You get some fantastic images. It's not a heavy read at all. I've actually printed some things off for you. I know I can show them because I've been trained by them as well. And it's going to highlight how special today's deal of the day is. Totally and utterly natural. The first time that you're actually getting the chance to see this beautiful, beautiful strand of multiple colours. Amazing. Vivacity, clarity, intensity, sheer beauty, and absolute rarity. This is coming up in a few moments, just after a very short break. One for connoisseurs, one for collectors, one for those who are looking for something absolutely beautiful but also extremely special. So your deal of the day is natural multicolored Spinel. I've got more from the wonderful Sue, more incredible deals after this.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Wow, what a deal of the day. What a show, what a morning it has been. And I tell you what, this is something I've been really looking forward to, because we're talking about a gemstone that many actually might not actually appreciate I know our regular customers who tune in to Jewellery Makers will have probably heard us talking about it in the past, but many will aspire to owning it, and some will not realise just how sought after this gemstone is. In the colour gemstone world, it's not necessarily the most famous that makes them the most sought after or the rarest. It's not necessarily the big five that gives them the high price tags. Generally, of your coloured gemstones, rarity that itself will command a high price tag. Natural beauty alongside that, again, elevates that incredible price tag. And some of the rarest and most colourful gemstones on this entire planet are beyond all imagination on prices. Absolutely are. Now, anyway, I don't want to talk too much about prices, but just appreciate that it's not just your rubies, your emeralds, your tanzanites and your sapphires. There are gemstones like Paraiba tourmaline, like alexandrite, like zarite, like spinel, which are so incredibly sought after in the actual trade. Now, as I said earlier on, the GIA website is a great source of location and something I often refer to, and I've just printed off just a couple of pages, and they're very easily read, pictures of this beautiful gemstone, and I'll read a few sections of it, but just take a look at these colours. What I entered into the search engine site was GIA rarest colours, so here we are, we're looking at a really primary red just down here. There you go, you can see some different examples. You've got the red, you've got the pink, you've got sort of a beautiful lilac colour, and then a stunning cobalt blue. Again, variations of. You're noticing as well the clarity as well as the colour intensities of these. Again, this gorgeous gemstone that can form asterisms as well. I've never seen that, by the way, in a spinel. A phenomenal effect, absolutely incredible. Move on again. Look at that colour. You can understand why it was misinterpreted long before we had all the sort of laboratory techniques. You can understand why in former years we actually believed they were rubies. You know, our very own crown jewels here in the UK, it's not a ruby, it's actually a spinel in the heart of her crown jewels. Again, there's lots and lots of images and lots of images of different colours that this gemstone can form. So I just wanted to read a very short section from the GIA website, which hopefully highlights to those of you that haven't heard of spinel and didn't know that it came in all different variations. What am I looking for? What should I get excited about? Clarity is most definitely a key, and colour is really, really important. So spinel is generally highly sought after by gem connoisseurs, and well-formed spinel crystals are in high demand amongst collectors. It comes in a variety of colours, but the most commercially important are red and pink. Mauve and lilac spinel colours are also extremely attractive, and some blue can be found, which are of amazing intensities, as you just saw. Now, just to repeat, the most commercially important are red and pink. The most commercially important. And then I'll move on to the next chapter, which is under colour. Some spinel colours are more rare and valuable than others. In general, red spinel is the most desirable, followed by cobalt blue, then vibrant hot pinks and even vivid oranges. Violets and bluish purple tones and lavender gemstones are also in high demand. So, hopefully, that very short paragraph, those two very short paragraphs that I've just read, are highlighting to us the rarity and the rarest colours. So which ones were they? The intense red, your intense pinks, your cobalt blues, and your lavender lilac tones. Your deal of the day is an amazing strand of beautiful, beautiful spinel. Now I'm going to show it to you just like this, and then I'm going to show it to you in another way. First of all, reds, oranges, gorgeous pinks, mauves, all of those colours that I was referring to. The only one that's not included is actually your cobalt blues, but I've never seen one. I've never ever seen a cobalt blue spinel. clarity, intensity of that natural colour. Now, this is what you're getting, but I want to show it to you in a different way. Because if you and I were right now sat in a high-end trade fair, if we were in Arizona, if we were in Tucson, if we were in Hong Kong trade fairs, if we were a high-end jewellery establishment, this is how you would be buying such spinels. It wouldn't be stranded, it would be in little parcels just like this. And I wanted to do that because how many times have those of you who've maybe shopped with me in the past have actually heard me saying, no, I want to take it off the strand. I want to show our customers, which I know you need, but I want to show our customers how it would be bought, the quality like this, how it would actually be bought within the trade. So I'm just going to open this for you as it should be, like a parcel. I mean, admittedly, this is my little makeshift, but this is how we would be purchasing quality spinel like these within the trade, within the industry. We'd be looking at it on black, usually just a soft tissue paper, so you can actually appreciate the qualities of the colours. I'd be looking at each of these individual gemstones. I'd be seeing that gorgeous variation. Now, are you ready? Because we are going to count you in with this incredible opportunity. You're not just buying a strand here, jewellery makers. You're actually buying an incredible gemstone acquisition, a parcel of multiple coloured gems as well. This is how we would actually be assessing them, you know, in the trade, in the industry. We're going to start that clock. It's a 60-second clock, and what that means is when the graphics appear on your screens, which is in 60 seconds time, just under, it's going to go crazy on the phone lines. It's going to go crazy on the web as well. I've got quantity. It is your deal of the day. This is an unmissable opportunity. I've never done this before. I have never, ever, ever de-stranded your gemstones just because I said, no, you know what? This is how we should be looking at them, as individual gemstones, for the gorgeous pinks just like this, for the wonderful peachy hues, for the gorgeous purples, the incredible intense reds, looking and assessing every single individual gemstone rather than looking at it as an entire strand. 15 seconds. 15 seconds before that price tag is brought onto your screens, sorry, your graphics are brought onto your screens. We're going to do the price straight away. We've got quantity. I'm hoping there's enough. It is the biggest auction of the day. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Wow. 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 I dial, act as quickly as you possibly can. Can you understand why I actually sort of de-stranded it and popped it into that gorgeous little parcel there? Incredible. Have you ever seen naturally coloured spinel like this before?
I haven't, and I've just been working with it, and it is beautiful.
It is,
the colours
isn't
in it, absolutely gorgeous.
It is amazing. And I'm going to show off your pieces of jewellery, and I went wow when I saw these as well, Sue. They're absolutely stunning. And you've literally used, what, four in that one? 4 in a design. How beautiful is this? The colour is amazing. The brilliance is absolutely amazing. Just using 4, that's stunning. That's absolutely stunning. Oh my goodness. If you saw that on Bond Street, it would be fortunes. Fortunes. Because this is a gemstone that I've only ever seen in sort of your 18 karat golds.
Yeah.
Oh, Sue, these earrings are to die for.
And there's only 9 on each of those.
But all of the different colours
Yeah.
that you're actually getting as well.
Yep. Such beautiful colours. I just couldn't get over how many different colours there were. I mean, one of them's almost bright orange.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just to repeat whilst you're dialing through, like I said, this gorgeous parcel, I'll repeat those 2 paragraphs off the GIA website. So you don't have to take my word for it. You can take it from the most reputable and sizable institutions actually in the gemstone world. So to repeat, spinel is generally highly sought after by gem connoisseurs. A well-formed spinel crystal is in high demand among collectors. Spinel comes in a variety of colours, but the most commercially important are red and pink. Mauve or lilac coloured spinels are also extremely attractive, and some can be an intense blue. To another paragraph, it says, some Spinel colours are more rare and valuable than others. In general, red Spinel is the most desirable, followed by fine cobalt blue, then a vibrant hot pink and vivid oranges. So you were just saying about those vivid oranges. Violet and bluish purple also are extremely attractive. Wow, wow, wow. Well done, jewellery makers. Absolutely incredible. Stunning pieces of jewellery as well that Sue's made, don't you think? Absolutely stunning. And when you get these outside, those colours are really gonna, well, bounce. Incredible. I got to move on. You've just purchased your very first purchase, well, maybe not your very first, but first parcel. That's what I wanted to regard this as, because it is a parcel. They're quality.
Yeah, they are, very much so.
Well done to every single one of you. Absolutely incredible. Moving on to... Are you serious? From multicolored to pinks. Now these are all Spinel is natural in its colour, there's no treatment of it. But these haven't been faceted, so these are organic shapes. Before I show them to you, in general, red Spinel, followed by fine cobalt blue and vibrant hot pinks. Rarest, most sought after. These are a lot, we haven't got many. Haven't got many at all. Wow. Haven't got the quantity that we had just previously. Got quantity, which is amazing when we're talking about natural pink Spinel. Look at that colour. Intense pink Spinels. One for collectors, one for connoisseurs. Whenever you say those two words, generally it means that you're going to have to invest a high price tag. Not the case. Not with us here at JewelleryMaker. Should be. We can't just say, oh, we'll have some more pink Spinel, please. It's a gemstone which is desperately sought after in the industry and not always achieved. We're going to go straight down in those most organic, beautiful shapes. Goes to show that that brilliance is not just from the faceting of the gemstone, it's also from just the general characteristics and the formations of this gemstone. You're getting 30 carats of beautiful palettes, shaded pink Spinel, from your really intense to your soft rose petal pinks. Absolutely stunning. Get that brilliance as well, even without the faceting of pavilions or crown facets or table facets. It's all there without shadow of a doubt. I'm delighted. It's a privilege for me to bring these to you, jewellery makers. Glamorgan, Beryl, Dawn, Richard, Lauren, Susan, Wendy, Alison, Pauline and Cardiff. Lots of you multi-buying. Now you might know something that I don't. Wow, look at this. Look at that. You might know something that I don't. I've got just over 150 of them available for you today. But I'm guessing by the percentage of you that I've already checked out and confirmed, can you see something that I can't? Yeah, you can. So this is a surprise for myself and Sue in the studio. Sue, prepare yourself.
I'm ready. No way. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Natural, genuine, rare, collectible, sought after, precious pink Spinel at $9.95.
So beautiful, and I love them in that nugget shape.
Me too.
Because it's just, they look so. It's just going to sound ridiculous. They look so genuine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree. It's all the rage at the moment. Your non-faceted gemstones. Actually,
Yeah.
it's really, really, really popular to get gemstones with those, you know, as they would be unearthed kind of shapes. But Spinel is one of those few gemstones that actually maintains its brilliance, even without those facets. All around the world getting involved. Olivia, Donna, Devon, hello to you. I've got Cardiff, Pauline, Alison, Wendy, Susan, Lauren, Cambridgeshire, Ruby, Sport 3, Marie, Maria's bought 3, Dawn, Beryl, Glamorgan, Multibind, Suzanne, Jackie, Tony, Wrexham, Kent. Hello to you, Maya in France. Hello to you, Georgina and Devon, Kerry and Stella. I can't keep up with the volumes of names, but well done to each and every single one of you. It's such an exquisite colour, isn't it? Totally and utterly natural. This is a gemstone which has the same crystal structure as a diamond, so it is going to have that durability, that wonderful strength, but you're purchasing some of the rarest colours within the actual industry. Hot pinks, vibrant pinks, oranges, petal pinks. Get that with clarity and with carat weight, then you're onto something which is really, really sought after in the industry. I would encourage you all to actually have a little look at the GIA website. It's a wonderful source of information. Print them off if it's your business. You know, there's nothing wrong with you actually referring to that. If you've got a gemstone, a jewellery business, and you want to educate people on gemstones, because Spinel is not very as well known as maybe other pink gemstones, like maybe your sapphires. It's way rarer than pink sapphires, way, way, way rarer. So you can educate your customers as well about this gorgeous treasure. If you're particularly patriotic, then this is definitely a gemstone that I would absolutely be selling as you know, wholeheartedly. Take this as I mean it, as a British gemstone, meaning as part of our heritage within like the actual crown jewels itself. Absolutely amazing, well done. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. I did say it was going to be a morning jam-packed full of incredible treasures, rare opportunities, and that amongst so many others has been one of them. Up next, just time to catch my breath before your next showstopper. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I'd actually use a Spinel alongside this because you've got such intensity with both of the gemstones. They're both going to hold their own. A really elegant strand. They are your Labradorite and they are exquisite. Marquise, plain marquise. I'm going to go along the strand. Look, look, look. And this is just the first one I came to. Let me try to see if I can get those colours out. Because what I see here in the studio is what you're going to see when you get home. I've just got to find that right angle where you get the rainbows, where the light hits these gemstones at a specific point and you see the full spectrum of colours. Our Labradorite is such quality. If you can see rainbows, very much like you can here on your screen, the reds, the blues, the greens, it's really exciting. Such an elegant shape. Top drilled, faceted, treat them as cabochons like we were saying earlier on. Now, if you struggle with wrapping your cabochons, there's nothing wrong with using these as an alternate idea.
And it's, you know, you can get the same effect, but you've got the security of the drill hole.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's going to be hidden in the design, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's not cheating.
Of course not.
No.
Of course not. It's jewellery making.
Yeah.
Look at these colours.
Such a beautiful shape, aren't they?
A really elegant shape. Labradorescence I often refer to as the fish effect. I actually refer to it as the fish effect because, you know, sometimes when you see a really beautiful fish and the light bouncing across its scales, you get that wonderful movement. Oh gosh, look at this one. See, do you know what? The best thing I can do is just not try to show you the colours because it will do it of its own accord. It will do it of its own accord. Look at those greens, look at those blues, pinks and coppery tones. Absolutely incredible. And then again, take it out into natural daylight and those colours are going to be magnified. Oh, Sue with the next kit.
Oh, yes.
With the 12 o'clock
yes.
kit. It'll look fabulous,
stunning,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
Again, I'm looking at your peacock.
Yeah.
It would look gorgeous within the peacock.
It really would.
It'd be amazing with those pearls.
These pearls are gorgeous and they're actually, I'd say they were made to go with with Labradorite.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really, really beautiful. Such an elegant shape, such a wonderful, wonderful design. You have got a slight graduation there, so they do taper beautifully. If you simply restranded it, then you've got something of real elegance, just like it is, going right the way up to your 24 by 11 millimeters. So they are big, big, big cabochons already. Already we have people on those phone lines. There's that pink, that red that I was just trying to sort of show to you. The best way I can is just allowing the light to absolutely drench each of these wonderful gemstones. Now we should be at $19.95. We're not going to stop there though. You've got multiple big cabochons, and that's again what I would be treating them just like so, or simple pendants. Quickly count them for you: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of them on this strand. We're going to go straight down to not $19.95. Natural, a phenomena gemstone, an exciting gemstone, at just $14.95. Look at all the colours. Is it any wonder that so many of our jewellery designers actually use this gemstone to draw attention to maybe a jewellery stand? And by the way, I'm not just talking about jewellery makers here, I'm talking about big, big, big designers. We do, because it's clever, isn't it? It grabs our attention, it grabs our interest, as Labradorite often does. You know, some of the biggest jewellery designers in the world are incorporating Labradorite into their design, because it has that wonderful, fascinating optical effect. I said earlier on about the fish effect, but I also refer to it as the Heathcliff gemstone. Just because it's got such drama, I suppose, such mystery into it.
I think of it as like a secret gemstone, because you know you can look at it, and if you haven't caught the flash of labradorescence, you know, somebody's wearing a piece of labradorite and they move slightly, and it's like, oh. There's that, you know, there's that surprise of, you know, I didn't realise that stone did that.
Yeah, absolutely. I like that. They've got their own little personalities, haven't they?
They have.
They've got their own personalities, and it's kind of like an aura, I suppose, about it in a gemstone. That aura is there. Absolutely incredible. Lots of you there, do check out those baskets. A gemstone that leads me very nicely into our next opportunity, which I absolutely love, because we talk about labradorite and we think about that play of colour, that wonderful iridescence. Now here's a little insect that often has that within its wingspan. They are so majestic, these creatures. I'm sure you'd agree. I'm talking about dragonflies. Actually, the second time that I've brought them up today. These are beautiful. Maybe it's the elegance within their body. Maybe it's the fact that they can be huge, and you can hear them as well, can't you?
Yeah, hear them from a long way off.
From a long way, yeah. The buzzing of the wings, if you like. But those wingspans actually have amazing play of colours within, often an iridescence, especially if you go abroad. Not so much in our country. I haven't seen so much colour within the dragonflies within our country. Or have you? I don't know.
No.
Don't often see them in the UK.
No, I was just trying to think. I've only ever seen them really when, like, I've been away on holiday and kids go pond dipping and things like that.
Yeah, it is. They are over here in the UK, but they're not as abundant as when they're as warmer climates, shall we say. Look at these. They're so charming. You know, the curve. They're in flight, most definitely. You're getting 3 of them. Really detailed, aren't they? I love these. Going back to, you know, sort of your spring-like design, spring and summer. Flora and fauna is always fashionable.
Yeah.
Putting these in amongst,
especially in spring, you know, because that's when all the wildlife's waking up. So you want to celebrate that as part of your jewellery pieces.
I love that. Yeah, it's such a good time of year. I think so anyway. Have these in amongst your coloured gemstones. Maybe if you've got that gorgeous chrome diopside, or if you've just had that multicoloured strand of spinel, that would look beautiful in amongst those. The labradorite, absolutely, in amongst the labradorite. You could even, nothing stopping you, gluing these to the front of your labradorite. It's got that flat surface, why not? Use it actually as almost like a cameo, but a cameo to your dragonfly itself. You do get all 3. Now, we've just done some research, because there is a very famous collector, or a famous designer rather, and I actually really want one of their pendants. It's got the bumblebee. Have you seen that? The little bumblebee collection. Very detailed, very, very detailed. And you're talking for one of, they're really beautiful. It's one of those pieces of jewellery that, you know, I'll have one day. And you're talking three figures for them. They do lots of flora and fauna in that collection. Anyway, Kim has just done some research of what you can see dragonfly pendants for, and she said the best I can find is about £30. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad, is it, for one of your dragonfly on a pendant? It's not too bad, is it? You're getting 3, so you could actually have like a dance of the dragonflies. I'm naming collections for you now. The dragonfly dance.
What's a group of dragonflies called?
What's a group of dragonflies called? Michael asks.
There's a question for a Monday morning.
Yeah.
I've got no idea. Do you know? Text in, do you know? I've got no idea. A group of dragonflies. You do see them in 2s. Sorry. I just realised I pointed out something which is just a bit unnecessary, really. You're getting 3 here, anyway. So, yes, you get a little group of dragonflies. Solid 925 sterling silver. You can buy one elsewhere on its own for £30. Might be, I don't know, might be slightly bigger, might be slightly smaller, who knows. With us you can get 3 for £5.95. I absolutely love them. They're very majestic, aren't they?
They are.
Beautiful, beautiful creatures. It's the elegance from the tapered body to the width of the wingspan to the iridescence that you see in their gorgeous, almost transparent wings. They're beautiful creatures.
They really are. And they're the sort of things that you don't really sort of stop and look at, but when you do, you're amazed. I mean, butterflies have got it all on show, haven't they?
Yes.
You know, you can see it immediately, but a dragonfly, you really got to stop and look at it.
Absolutely. I mean, and I'm totally with you, Sue. I've only ever seen them abroad.
Yeah.
I think so, anyway. Don't often see them in the UK. Have you seen them in the UK, Adam? Okay.
I've seen a dragonfly literally that big.
You've seen a dragonfly?
Yeah.
Like that big?
Huge.
Where?
In Smethwick in Birmingham, actually.
Oh.
Yes.
In Smethwick in Birmingham?
Who knew Smethwick was the dragonfly capital?
Yeah.
Was it literally
UK.
wild? Was it wild? As in it wasn't contained or anything like that?
No, it was in a car park.
It was what?
In a car park.
In a car park.
So looking for its car.
Absolutely huge, but crazy big.
Wow!
Yeah.
I'm going to be on the dragonfly hunt this summer. That's amazing. Bigger than a bird?
Yeah.
Most birds?
Is it?
Bigger than a sparrow?
Yeah, bigger than a sparrow. Yeah.
Wow! That's incredible. Absolutely amazing. £5.95 gets you all beautiful 3 dragonflies. Yeah, they do have a bite. They can nip, you know, dragonflies. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Incredible. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I'm seeing those in a flurry of colour in amongst a piece of jewellery. Moving on.
You could make a flower and attach it to, you know,
Yes.
so your dragonfly's coming to the flower.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do dragonflies do that?
They do that. Are we travelling to France? Oui. My mum and dad are off to France this summer. Taking the caravan, they've booked a one-way ticket. They'll be back when they're back. Do it every summer. I'm like that. Good for you. They're retired, why not? I'm sure they will come back at some point. But yeah, I don't blame them. Both retired. Look at these beautiful detail of that wonderful famous landmark, the Eiffel Tower. It's very intricate, isn't it? They're not flat, 3-dimensional. If I just literally tilt that forward, you can see. Has anyone ever been to the top of the Eiffel Tower? I'm actually terrified of heights, so
You probably shouldn't.
I won't.
No.
I appreciate it from the bottom.
I've never been to Paris. That's one thing I do need to do.
You definitely need to.
Yeah.
You could drop some hints with these little charms, Sue. Drop some hints.
Well, to be honest with you, my husband probably would want to go more than I do, so I don't need to drop hints.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it and go. Yeah, I haven't been since I was quite young, so it's somewhere that is definitely on my to-do list as well. Yeah, how beautiful. Maybe you've got a particularly fond memory of France or Paris in particular. Then you can sort of highlight that with this in a gorgeous pendant or on a charm bracelet. They're really beautiful. You know, think of all those different charm shops out there that would be selling these at, what do you reckon, 40, 50 pounds? For that amount of intricacy, for that amount of sterling silver. Maybe it's a holiday that you want to do, it's on your to-do list, or maybe you were born there, who knows, or you've got family connections and roots. Maybe you just really appreciate the structures, the landmarks around the world, and I think that's a great idea, actually getting charms for different locations around the world. You could have the Leaning Tower of Pisa, you could have the pyramids, or you could have I don't know, I've drawn a blank now. Thinking of different landmarks
Colosseum.
around the world. Colosseum. Yeah, absolutely. Oh gosh, I've been there. It's amazing.
Yeah, I've been there as well.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Empire State Building. Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I like this idea. Big Ben. Let's not forget Big Ben. This is where we should be. £9.95. Should be £9.95. Not where we're stopping today. Yes. £5.95.
Wow.
Are we kidding? We're not. I promise you. But for one of these at £5.95, that's a steal of a deal. These are precious solid sterling silver. £5.95 for these beautifully intricate, detailed Eiffel Towers. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. I'm still a bit speechless about the Dragonfly in Smithick. Wow.
Yeah.
That big?
Yes, definitely.
Really?
It's not one of those stories that it gets bigger and bigger.
It was definitely that big.
It's definitely that big, yeah. Huge wings, massive wings, like crazy.
Did you take cover?
I was like,
Yeah, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Anyway, moving on to, oh wow, some gorgeous pink gemstones. If you think about the rarest of pink gemstones, you know, we've had your pink Spinel, and it doesn't get a whole lot rarer than that. I'm about to bring you probably, let me see, one of the rarest, most rarest of pink. I can't think of another. Oh sorry. It's pinkish, I suppose. Your Papradachus sapphire, but I wouldn't say pink, pink, pink. How about pink tourmaline? Natural. If you research pink tourmaline, the very vivid, the very intense, the one that is kind of bordering on almost red, is regarded as rubellite. Rubellite is extremely, extremely highly priced. Take a little look at this. Vivacity, energy, intense saturations. Totally and utterly natural. Pink tourmaline. Look at that gorgeous colour. 22 carats of. Oh my goodness. This is a type 3 gemstone as well, so very similar to your emeralds. It's expected to have internal characteristics. Definitely not the case here though. It's got wonderful diaphanity and consistency of colour. Natural pink tourmaline. One of the rarest of all kind of gemstones is your rubellite, which has got that hot pink bordering on red. Not dyed, not irradiated, not treated, not coated, all Mother Nature's doing. There's a complexity behind tourmaline, and without going too much into the scientific side of things, it absolutely astounds me that this gemstone even occurred, because so many, literally too many chemical compositions had to be present at that one present moment in time for this gemstone to form. It amazes me that it even exists. Already we've got people on those phone lines. I mean, it's a glorious pink, Sue, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's a deep, warm pink.
It
You know,
is.
it's you know, you get fresh pinks, and that's one that, you know, yeah, absolutely. They're meant to go together. The Spinel and the tourmaline.
Look at
They're
this as a combination.
yeah, amazing, because it's got a consistency, and if you
Yeah.
put it with the Spinel, it would really bring out the different colours in it.
And you can actually see the difference in the gemstones.
You can,
You
yeah.
can really see. I'm not just talking about the cutting. You can really see the difference in the actual gemstones themselves. How about really going for that contrast? I mean, I don't know if any of these are still remaining. I'm not
Wow.
sure. It's what about real contrast?
That's real. That's a real blast of spring, isn't it?
There's literally a couple of these left. How about, here's another idea. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. This is what I would probably do.
Yes.
That real hot pink combination. But you could take it in any angle, really, couldn't you? Just leave it as it is. So research your rubellite colours and see how close. I mean, I think we're really sitting on the fence here, calling it your pink tourmaline. Rubellite is that really distinctive, sort of distinctive, hot, vibrant pink, which is bordering on your reds. Now we should be at $39.95. Should be. For one of the most intense, vibrant saturations of pink gemstones. We've covered two incredibly exclusive ones today. $29.95 for 22 carats. Wow. Wow. Like I said with the chrome diopside, this has got such an intense natural saturation. If you do take just one of those solitaires, one of those rondelles, and sort of, I suppose, isolate it in a piece of jewellery, it's still going to have that intensity of colour.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's got such a deep colour to it.
Yeah. I wouldn't even hesitate of doing that, Sue, would you?
No, I would. I mean, they're the sort of gemstones that you can happily use by themselves, or just in small quantities.
Absolutely gorgeous. Just taking three of these little individual rondelles, 3 of them. See, like I've curved that deliberately, so I'm actually isolating the gemstone, and you can see that colour. It's not dampened, is it, in any way, shape or form? Hasn't been dampened in any way, shape or form. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Oh gosh, this is a gorgeous addition as well. Beautiful, beautiful show. Because Iolite has got almost like a denim-y look, I think it works amazing with pink. It's a very distinctive blue. It's not like the other blue gemstones.
It's a very purpley blue, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a very red blue.
Yes. Now you might have heard that this gemstone is one of the most pleochroic. What that means is under differing angles, you're going to see different colours. Differing angles, so maybe at a 45-degree angle, wherever my sort of eye is hitting the gemstone, I might see a different shade of blue. I might see a pink or a red coming through. In fact, I mean, look at here, look at this one here. So, can you see? See how it goes like a navy, and then it goes almost like an orangey colour? And look in this area here. Can you see the different colours? That's pleochroism. Just cast your eyes across it, and it'll be even more obvious when you've got when you've got sort of natural light on it as well. So yeah, this gemstone was actually used by sailors to navigate around the world. Using the sun, used to navigate around the world using your Iolite because of its high pleochroism. Totally and utterly natural. It is a very distinctive blue. 35 carats of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone, which is so different from all the others. It's like you said, like Sue said, it's like a navy, rich, intense blue. But you do get intensities of pleochroism coming through like you would not believe. Now we're going to be taking this to a brand new low price point, so if you love it as much as we do, it's always a delight to bring you Iolite, this natural blue gemstone of such a distinctive hue. Brand new low. Wow. When I say wow and you don't know what I'm saying it at, it's because I've just heard what you're seeing. $5.95 $5.95 for Iolite. This is a gemstone which, in conversations with many of my peers and colleagues, I've actually said, what do you think is going to be the next big blue? Some people say Kyanite. Iolite never actually is mentioned. And do you know why? Because it's rarity. It couldn't possibly be the next big blue, as in the next big marketing slogan like Tanzanite actually is. There's not the supply of this gemstone. That doesn't mean that it won't have the desirability and the price tag associated and attached to it, because it certainly will. Not what you're seeing on your screens right now. I'm absolutely amazed that Iolite can be anywhere near a single figure price tag, especially with such gorgeous intensities of colour. This hasn't been dyed. This hasn't been Fisher filled. This has not been heat treated in any way, shape or form. It has a really distinctive colour. Again, high in pleochroism. So if you want to learn what that basically means, this is the gemstone that I would suggest you get. This is the gemstone I would suggest you get for pleochroism. If you want to see what fire is, I would suggest a Spinel. You know, this has got that high exhibit, if you like, of those different colours. Yvonne, Louise, hello to you. Elizabeth, Patricia, Joanne, hello to you. Linda, Jane, Donna, Angela, Wendy, Kerry, Susan, Maria. You've got yours, lots of you choosing to multi-buy as well. It's not a gemstone we get to see very often, is it, Sue?
No, it's not, and it's just it's such a treat when we do.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, it really is.
It's an elegant blue.
Yeah, it
really
is.
elegant. Love it, love it, love it. $5.95 is absolutely insane. Okay, moving on to... Oh, now, we were talking about our dragonflies and our flora and fauna inspiration, and we were talking about, well, your designs actually. We were saying about the sort of the springtime designs, really cheerful and uplifting. These are perfect. They're so beautiful, wonderfully intricate, your leaf connectors, and they're big as well. Now you can elevate these or cascade these. I'm holding on to one of the sterling silver connectors. Look at the intricacy.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it amazing?
It
You get
is.
3. The curves, you're getting the curves. Flip it round again. Quality of finish, reversible as well. When I look at it this way, I see like a family tree. When I look at it this way, I see definitely, you know, Mother Nature. Maybe downwards for your autumn, upwards for your spring and summer. They're 20 millimeters in their length. All 3 of these are included. Adds your multiples of colour. You can embed these into your sterling silver clay, your cerulean clay, your polymer clay if you wanted to. Maybe not so much polymer clay because you have to bake it then, wouldn't you? So I would maybe suggest your cerulean above that. 3 pieces within one opportunity. Great with your gorgeous colours. Should be. This is our should be price. I'd happily pay that for just one of these leaves, let alone 3 of them, maybe in like a cluster style pair of earrings. Multi-buy and have a couple of leaves falling from some shepherd hooks.
Do you know what you could actually do with one of those? I'm just thinking, you know those beautiful Labradorite, the marquise shaped Labradorite, because you've got an anchor point top and bottom, you could wire wrap that on, and
like this.
when you've surrounded it, and when you've surrounded it with the wire, you've got a natural point, so that you could have that as the centre of that Labradorite piece, but you're not going to have to swamp it with wire to keep it there because you've got an anchor point top and bottom.
That's a really lovely idea. A really beautiful idea, because you're going to see that, you know, that colour performance from within the actual leaf itself, the connector itself. Beautiful idea. Love that. Like you said, you're not masking the majority of the gemstone there. Really gorgeous. What about in a ring as well? Because there's nothing saying you can't manipulate it to form like a.
Well, you could, and again,
shape.
you've got your natural anchor points on both sides,
Yeah.
which is, you know, those 2 connector loops, they make such, you know, that gives you so much.
Yeah, really does.
Variety. You can make so many things.
cut one off, turn it into a charm, turn it into a pair of earrings if you wanted to. Well done.
Or leave it on there and dangle a gemstone off the bottom of it as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, moving on to some gorgeous sparkle within your beads, faceted beads. Oh, now these kind of remind me of it like kind of like a Harley Quinn design. Show you. Yeah, kind of like a Harley Quinn design. Lots of sterling silver. Do you see where I'm coming from?
I can, yeah.
It's that diamond, isn't it?
Yeah, the interconnecting diamonds.
Yeah, it's that diamond. Lots and lots and lots of sterling silver, 3 mil in their size. So they're different to the beads that we had earlier on. You know, if I show you some of the variations, they're different to the Stardust. A little bit more sort of simply elegant. They're different to the ribbed beads that I had earlier on. These have got almost like a diamond-like shape on the front. I just turn one of them round again so you can actually see the size of the drill hole, something which is very important to our jewellery maker customers. I'll leave my nail there so you can actually see it better. The drill hole itself, go through most gauges of wire, would you agree?
Yes, definitely. It's a
Your
lovely
1
big
mil
generous
gauges
drill
of
hole.
wire.
Yep. Yep.
Maybe even beyond that. You could incorporate it into your seed beading, most definitely incorporate it into that. And there's that, it's really obvious actually where that Harlequin, in this image you can see perhaps where I'm getting that Harlequin collection. It's the diamond, isn't it?
It is.
It's that diamond shape. Just gorgeous. You get 10 within a pack, jewellery makers already, people checking out on those phone lines. I'm going to go straight down. There's only one word for this. One word. Ridiculous. And I can't even look.
Oh, that's a crazy price.
I'm not looking, Sue. I'm not looking because that's just absurd.
You know, if you don't look, it is still there, don't you?
Maybe. I'm still not looking. I know what it is. This is sterling silver. I didn't look. I just looked over there. For goodness sake. Sterling silver. 1.3 grams. For the adding that, you know, it doesn't matter necessarily. If you make a piece of jewellery and you're making a commission or you're selling something, or maybe you're doing a bridal fair where there's like 500 or something like that up and down the UK, it's big, big, big business. If you put a little bit of sterling silver into your designs, you add lots of pounds. Not £3.95, not £3.95. You add multiple pound signs to your design. £3.95. Ridiculous, ludicrous.
You
not
know,
looking.
you could even use that as an alternative crimp cover because it's got that lovely big hole. Once you put, you know, you could thread that over your crimp before you add your beads if you're stringing. And that would be, you know, that's an alternative on either side.
That's a really lovely idea. What about, could we use this on the end of a chain? Maybe use some of your jewellery glue to leave it as a droplet.
Yeah.
Oh, mind you, you could probably anchor onto it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Actually have it as a sort of the droplet of lariat style. Ridiculous, £3.95. Well done, well done, well done. So much to bring you and still so much more to see. The next kit is absolutely breathtaking, and I tell you what, Sue's designs are stunning, but not before this gorgeous, sunshine, abundant, vibrant showstopper. Okay, vibrant, glorious, sunshine yellows. Hasn't it been wonderful over the past week? I know we've had some pretty atrocious weather, but we've also had some really nice days, haven't we? And one thing that I absolutely loved is I've been feeling this all winter. I can't wait to get Willow in the pram and to take Brutus, my little dog, out for a nice little walk. I've been desperate to do that. So for the first time this year, you know, going out and enjoying the walking experience rather than being wrapped up to the nines. This gemstone is the very definition of those sunny days. You know, the days where you open the curtains in the morning and you go, oh, it's going to be nice. It's going to be sunny. It's going to be warm. They're coming. It's looming. Oh, it's moved. It's moved. Oh, my goodness. Kim, this is the very definition of summer to me. Like liquid sunshine. And you can understand all the positive associations of your citrine. Myth and legend tells us that it's believed that if you carry a quality citrine like this, it's going to bring you prosperity and wealth. It's nice, isn't it? That's a nice idea.
I quite like the thought of prosperity and wealth.
Absolutely. Again, those connections to your gold. Many call this the friendship gemstone. And again, I can see why. It's a cheerful, uplifting colour. It's all positive messages when it comes to your citrine. But that colour itself is most definitely one of the most happiness-inducing colours of all the colour palettes out there. Now, it's a showstopper, and this is a totally and utterly natural strand. If you've seen citrine on the market and it's natural, and you've purchased it, fantastic, because this is the most expensive of your quartz family. Citrine is one of the most expensive, most certainly. Natural citrine is becoming even more elusive. Why is that? Yes, we can get this gemstone and we can intensify those colours with heat treatment. We can do that, but rarer opportunities, more elusive opportunities like what you're seeing on the back of my hand right now, what's going to be in your home, within your stash, within your potential of jewellery making, is natural. So that itself becomes very, very, very much desired in the gemstone world. Already we've got buyers who are multi-buying. The gemstone which I think has to be included in any summer collection, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. It's just that little splash of sunshine, isn't it? You just, you add that in, and you immediately brighten up anything that you're making. It's just got that lift.
It does, yeah, absolutely. It elevates everything. Everybody feels feels happy and sort of, I don't know. I say that, I shouldn't say everybody, but generally it is a very cheerful colour, isn't it? And a very vibrant colour. Already lots of you on those phone lines. Like I said, natural citrine is becoming even more elusive. Certainly a higher price tag. If you'd noticed that it almost disappeared from our screens for a very long time, that's Mother Nature. It's not us. We didn't actually determine that. Look at that. It's like liquid yellow gold. Are you ready for your showstopper price point? Straight in, not messing around. Go back to, if you research naturally coloured citrine, you'll see how seldom that natural colour is actually on offer, especially at affordable price tags like this. I have to show it to you on an angle, because it looks like liquid gold, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
It's actually glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yet again, I have to bring in gemstones like this.
Yeah.
I have to bring back in my gorgeous pink tourmaline. Let's have a little look. What do you reckon to this? A firm favourite, by the way, of the Duchess of Cambridgeshire. Lots of pictures are seen on the web of her wearing glorious citrine. And I understand why. It's a really elegant colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a beautiful colour. And it's uplifting as well.
Yeah, 100%. I think this is the combination that I would go for.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Now, I've got time to do a very speedy recap. That's classy.
It is.
That combination.
And it kind of, it modernises pearls as well. Makes them really contemporary.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there.
Adding a gemstone to them.
I agree with you there. 100%. It's a traditional gemstone, but yeah, I totally agree. It totally transforms the look just by putting that one element of colour. But then that one element of colour not being the main focus.
No.
Not making the pearls, I suppose, be in the shadows of. Turn that around. Absolutely gorgeous combination. Now we're recapping these just quickly. They were brought to you earlier on today. Totally and utterly natural, not dyed, not synthetic. We're not talking about glass or plastics or simulated pearls here. We're talking about the real deal from within a mollusk itself, grown over many, many, many years. And this natural colour is just so crisp and vibrant. So many of you there already. We should have been bringing it to you at much, much, much higher price tag. We were talking, Sue, about how it doesn't need anything doing.
No.
Anything doing.
Simple. You could just knot them and that's it. You've got a classic,
an
absolute classic, timeless, elegant necklace.
Do you wear pearls for special occasions, or will you wear them whenever you feel like it?
I tend to wear them just whenever I feel like it.
Yeah,
because,
same.
Yeah.
I don't think, like my mum said, she goes, oh, I went to a nice dinner. I gave my mum some pearls this weekend. And she said, oh, I was going to a really nice event. It was quite a dressy event, so she wore her pearls. And I was like, you know what, Mum, though? You can wear them any time. They'd look lovely any time. And my mum's a lovely, classy lady. Look at that.
Mary Berry wears her pearls all the time.
I love Mary Berry. I have got a little bit of an irrational love for that lady. I think she's a national treasure. She is amazing. She's incredible, isn't she? Yeah, she does rock pearls incredibly. She does. Not irrational. It's rational. It's completely rational. She's awesome, isn't she? $12.95 only. We're running out of time. I've got coming up just after the break. Where's it gone? 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 Okay, well. Yes. Tanzanite coming up after a break. I'm going to give you a quick sneaky peek. I don't think I need to. Oh my goodness, but look. Oh, sorry. No, let's do that.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. That's coming up after a very short break. So is your Wall of Fame and an awesome kit with wonderful guidance and inspiration from the lovely Sue after this.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
What a strand. What a gemstone. Only discovered in the 1960s and yet already on its limited availability, shall we say. Now, I'm not going to say all the obvious things. We know this gemstone is one locational. We know this gemstone is one generational. In fact, the odds, the likelihood, and I was asked this once upon a time, and I was like, that's a really good question, and one I didn't know the answer to at the time. And that question was, Eleanor, what's the likelihood of Tanzanite forming in another place? Because we never say never in the gemstone world. We say a one locational gemstone, but who knows? It might be discovered elsewhere. But, so I did a bit of research, and due to all those geological events, those occurrences, the movements of the tectonic plates, etc., they came back with, gemologists stroke geologists, the statistic of 1 in a million chance of it forming again.
Wow.
So I'd say it's one locational from that statistic, wouldn't you? Now, Tanzanite is a gemstone which is graded on colour saturation, clarity, intensity, quality of cut, all of those things, but colour is really, really, really important. Generally, the deeper the saturation, the higher those intensities are, the more valuable. Now, it's graded with an A system, so you can have AA, AAA, Quad A. Now, we don't do that here at Jewellery Maker, and the only reason that we don't is because it would, A, delay them coming to your screens, and it would certainly elevate price tags, because it takes a gemologist to grade them, essentially. So it's all adding to your costs. I'm going to suggest this. Lean on your own knowledge. Have a little look online, see what colours, actually bring those images up, what colours determine what grade. If you've already done that, you can, and you've done it multiple times, you probably know, and you could probably grade this yourself. Because I'm not allowed to say what I think this is. I'd love to. But I know you can probably do it yourselves. So do I think this is graded Tanzanite? Yeah, 100%. I can't tell you what grade I think it is, but I do definitely think this is graded Tanzanite. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline just so you can see that gorgeous intensity. Single-handedly one of the best strands of Tanzanite that we've ever brought you, I think. Look at that glow.
It just looks so beautiful against the skin, doesn't it?
That's amazing, Sue. So I'm going to ask you again. What grade of Tanzanite do you think this is? Double, triple, or quad? I can't answer my own question, but I know I'd love to be able to. Some of the finest that I think we've ever brought you. And you're not just purchasing one incredible solitaire, you're purchasing multiples of, totaling a total 40 carats. I'm going to count these for you because I think that's really important. In fact, let me just pop this on here, such as the quality. So bear with me for a minute. Bear with me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. Now, let's just consider this. This is a gemstone that before long, in the foreseeable future, I don't believe we're going to have many opportunities to buy it firsthand. As in, not pre-loved, not sort of heirloom pieces of jewellery which have been handed on to generation. And also, once this gemstone stops being produced, unearthed, the prices you could probably, I don't know, who knows, multiply by 10, I don't know, I can't read into the future. But you're buying 33 individual solitaires. There's a reason why, not just myself, many of our Jewellery Maker customers are buying this gemstone with the future in mind. I can't tell you that any gem is an investment. I'm not a financial advisor and I can't read into the future. However, we know this gemstone is on the verge of depletion, and we know that this has got that real intensity of colour which is fetching some of the, which does fetch the highest price tags. Absolutely incredible. And you're not just buying one, you're buying 33. This is the kind of opportunity that I think of Willow, my daughter. I think I'm buying this for her. You know, not necessarily for me. I'm buying this for her. Sylvia, my darling, how are you, lovely? Lovely to hear from you. She says, in my opinion, it looks like AAA and AA mixed. Yeah, good. Yeah. I can neither confirm nor deny, Sylvia, but you know your gemstones, my darling, you do. You know your gemstones, don't you, clearly. The colour is so incredibly intense. Now, what if I can describe what a quad A Tanzanite looks like, it's almost purple. It's almost purple. A triple A has got that real intensity of blues. You've definitely got the pinks. Oh, it's not quite purple, but it's really intense blue. Double A starts becoming a little bit paler, a little bit more cornflower. That's my best way of describing it. This is some of the best quality, if not the best quality Tanzanite that I've ever brought you. Yes, it's limited edition. I'm going to show you the should be price, and I know what it is, and it just does not make sense at all. If you work out the average, so these are all averaging 1 carat or more.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. So at this price, 1 carat or more on average, £79.95 divided by 33. At this price, it's how much? £6.88 per Tanzanite, a gemstone which is probably one of the biggest and most sought after colour gemstones right now. And probably always will be. Not £79.95. Do you think this is some of the best that we've brought you? Do you agree with our lovely Sylvia? This is working out per, on average, above 1 carat in each gemstone, £1.88. £1.88 per gem, per Tanzanite, of this quality, whatever grade you think it is. And I definitely, you know, it's up there with some of the best, without shadow of a doubt. This is one of those opportunities that I'd be buying with the future in mind. I might not even make anything out of it, Sue. I might just literally sit on it and keep it under lock and key.
Just sit and look at it.
Yeah, exactly. Is it a gemstone you're collecting?
It's not, but I think I might start, especially with quality like that. It's such a beautiful, it's such a distinctive colour, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
You can understand why Tiffany's & Co. got behind it with that initial discovery, why they were like, we want to be, you know, responsible for launching this beautiful gemstone. Yeah, it's a zoisite gem, but they actually changed it to Tanzanite because they didn't like how that sounded, zoisite, so turned it into, or changed it to your Tanzanite. It has single-handedly become probably the most popular blue gemstone out there, and £1.82, that's absolutely amazing. I definitely, if I do choose to use this in jewellery, and I say if I do, I stop permitting I'm joining you, I can't pass this up, you know. Do you know what I always think about? My hobby, my passion and my job is gemstones. So if I think when I'm gone, if I haven't got a health, I know this is a bit morbid, but bear with me. If I haven't passed on my family amazing examples of gemstones, then they'll be like, well, what on earth? Does that make sense? So this is the kind of opportunity that I will be buying to pass on to my future, not siblings, offspring, and current offspring.
Yes.
Amazing, well done. Congratulations to you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What a strand. Moving on to the kit. We don't get to work with each other that often, Sue. I mean, I know you're an amazing wire worker, and her creations are a shining example of that. What is, if we could define your sort of favourites in terms of styles? Have you got a definite style? Like, I know Laura is quite organic.
I don't have a definite style, because I look at what I've got in front of me, and I do actually, when I get a kit, I lay it out and I look at it for a long time, and I wait for it to speak to me and to tell me, you know, what it wants to do. Yeah. And I mean, the little men in the white coats are going to have to come.
No,
I
totally get where you're coming from.
And I just try to do what's best for that particular kit. And I mean, I see a lot of styles, because working for a magazine as I do, I see a lot of different styles, and I think, oh, I want to try that. And also with the amazing wire workers we have.
So you get a lot of inspiration from your work as well.
Yeah, and I mean, and the other amazing, the amazing wire workers we have on JewelleryMaker, I look at them and I think, oh, you know, I'd love to be able to do that, and I try and adapt. I kind of, I'm a bit of a magpie. I borrow from other people's styles.
And that's fine, because you know what, we've had discussions in the past where, you know, it's difficult, you know, when with art generally, and I'm talking about whether it be painting, or whether it be gemstones, whether it be jewellery, you get inspiration from so much, you know. So what someone might interpret as, oh, well, that's inspiration from that designer or that designer. Really, you know, that designer has then gone on. It's an interpretation, isn't it?
It's also you pick up, you know, a bit from one designer and a piece from nature, or, you know, sometimes I pick up inspiration from a completely different media. I look at different, you know, all the different. I look at micro macrame and I think I'd love to be able to interpret that into wire, but not literally. I'd like to, you know, I like to have just certain parts of it. I just, you know, I like to borrow.
The reason why I've asked that question is because I can actually see where your inspiration came from with the colour of these pearls. If we show Sue's designs, absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got your pearls, which are just amazing. You've got wire and you've got your findings. This is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, that piece, am I right in saying you've textured the wire?
Well, it's wrapped with the 0.4, but that came about purely because of the beautiful structural quality of the 1.25 wire.
Do you know, I love
so
that.
Wonderful.
That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And then we have to show the peacock again. His tail actually moves, doesn't it?
It
as
does,
well?
Yeah.
Which I love that. Friends of mine have just gone. They went away for a weekend, and they somewhere in the UK, literally to a sort of a country house. Yeah. And as they pulled up and went to the entrance, there's a peacock just wandering around, and they're such majestic creatures, aren't they?
They make such a loud noise. Though.
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. And they have to show this piece here as well, closest to me.
That's my octopus.
That's
it's a very loose octopus. That was because the name of the kit was Teal of the Ocean, which it is, the Teal of the Ocean, and then it went from there, and I kind of, went into the peacock as well.
Yeah, I mean, Teal of the Ocean, like I said, that's referring to the colour of the gemstone, the pearl itself, but it can be taken into any design. Right, let's show you what you're getting. It's an awesome kit, this. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to start with your 3 spools of wire, 1.25 in your silver coloured, so that's for your structure, and like Sue said, the quality that you get there. You're getting 10 metres of that. Then you've got 10 metres of your 0.8. I tell you what, fab gauges you were given.
They were, yeah.
Fab gauges, so 10 metres of your 0.8 and then 10 metres of your 0.4. So you've got your weaving, and 2 structural opportunities, or if you like torques or focal features. Yeah. Then you've got all of your findings, including the actual length of chain, including your head pins, including your 2 toggles here, including your shepherd hooks, including your jump rings, and also your crimps. But, OMG, these pearls, seriously. I'm going to start with the white pearls, because you don't just get 1 strand, you get 2, and they are both beautiful. Now, these are button pearls. Look at the quality of these. sizes of these. Absolutely beautiful. These are your 5x8, and then I also have 5x7. Look how elegant they are.
They are elegant. It's such a classic colour.
Yeah, absolutely. And we go back to the conversation that we were having earlier on, Sue, when we were saying what we imagine, what we know pearls can be in most retailers, what they can command, those high price tags. Not the case. Not the case in this case, in this instance. But the star of the show are these beautiful, vibrant teal pearls. And they,
gorgeous,
you know,
aren't they?
they're not going to be in the shadow of anything, are they? The size is, again, you're looking at in excess, because they're very organic, you're looking at sort of 20 plus millimeters by approximately 9 millimeters. Like I said, they are all variations, some of which have got heart shapes, some of which have got a real intensity of electric green, some have got more of that tealy blue color. I love it. I love this kit. It's a really high-end, beautifully elegant, crisp kit that gives you lots and lots of opportunities. So you don't have to be a wire worker for this kit, really,
No,
do you?
absolutely not. No, you don't. You do, because you can use them in so many different ways.
You could just literally restrand these pearls.
Yep,
if you wanted
easily.
to. Maybe for those of you that have never made a wirework structural piece, which yours very much are, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Something like the piece next to you. Could a beginner do that?
Yeah, because the wire naturally goes. In fact, I used very few tools when I was making that, because the wire naturally goes into those beautiful curved shapes. Because it's structural, it wants to. It wants to curve into those shapes. So you don't really need to do an awful lot to it to make it go into those shapes.
Wow, absolutely incredible. And again, if you've got anything like your wire jig, that again can help
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
just to sort of anchoring it round. Showing off the earrings as well. I've just seen those. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love your designs, every single one of them, Sue, I have to say, really, really, really incredible pieces. Teal of the ocean, you're getting 2 high-end strands of pearls plus that exquisite teal. It is sizable. They're pendants each, aren't they, those pearls?
Easily,
absolutely. All of your findings and 30 metres, 3 spools of your silver-plated wire. It's a very classic kit. But it's one that just keeps on giving. Look, luxury, 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 luxury components, desirable colours, and the findings as well. I mean, you've gone very gem heavy, very wire heavy in your pieces, and really gone to town with some incredible statement pieces of jewellery. But you could also keep it very simple if you wanted to. If you want to learn how to create some of Sue's designs, the demonstration is coming in just a few moments' time. Absolutely incredible. 1.25 is often the gauge that our talented wirework designers favour actually for structure. Am I right in saying that?
Well, yeah, because it does hold the shape so beautifully well, and also you can hammer it, and it holds the shape well. But you don't have to hammer it if you don't want to, because it's strong, and it just will literally sit where you put it.
Wow, 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 wow. Great one for our beginners, but also one for our most established jewellery makers, whether you be wire workers, whether you be beaders. Fastest fingers first. Have I got quantity? This is not your prize. I've got quantity. But fastest fingers first. I mean, let's for 1 second, one second, just appreciate the fact that if I said to you, these pearls on your screen, totally natural, beautiful uniformity of shape, wonderful consistency of size, £24.95. In reality, in all honesty, none of us would argue with that, would we?
Not
for
really,
that
no.
amazing quality. How about if I did this then? How about if I said, okay, you can get 2 strands of natural, genuine, cultured pearls for £24.95. Again, no one is going to argue with that, are they? How about if I said this? Seriously, 3 strands of pearls of this quality with this size, at £24.95. Nobody is going to argue. We've got people multi-buying. Jill, Linda, Sarah, Marilyn, Cheryl, Wendy, Hillary, Manchester, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. Isle of Wight's there. I've got Worcestershire there, Berkshire there, Glamorgan's there. Very popular kit, not surprised at all. Beautiful colours. One of our most desired gemstones as well. One of our most frequently retailed gemstones. The most popular colour of wire.
Yep.
And gauges.
Yes.
And your findings. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder that we're inundated? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Gorgeous. I love the fact that on this strand you've got some which are really green and some which are definitely blue.
Some, yeah, you've got the entire spectrum across the whole thing. Oh, that looks nice.
You don't have to be a wire worker.
Nope, you don't.
Green is one of my favourite colours. Don't you think that's gorgeous? Because the white pearls really allow the teal to pop.
Yeah, they really do. And the silver wire does as well.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, a huge appreciation of your jewellery, Jill. I think that they're fantastic. They're works of art, without shadow of a doubt. Have you got a favourite?
I think the peacock, actually, because I spent quite a lot of time with them.
They're all amazing, mind. Yeah. They are. I love them all. I love the octopus design that you've got there. That's quite Grecian, isn't it?
It is, yeah, actually, now you think about it.
Really Grecian. And then the beautiful full bracelet, the solitary ring, which is just taking one of the gemstones, one of those big teal pearls, and including it into a solitary ring. And you probably could have gone on.
Oh yeah, there's still at least 4 more designs in my head for different things.
Are you going to make them?
I think I will, actually.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can, because it's a very, very, very popular kit, and I'm not surprised. It's a really delicious colour of green, this.
It is. It's really
your
lovely.
Teal. It's one of those that you can't quite put your finger on. Is it green? Is it blue?
It's both.
It's both, exactly. It's that perfect, probably 50-50 of each of those, in actual fact. I'm going to take a wander over to Jill to show off these wonderful designs. So the peacock, and it does move, doesn't it? Look at these.
Yeah, they do move.
Can you see the movement within his beautiful tail? That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Aren't they fabulous? So they're each individually, positioned and placed.
Yeah. It's kind of a bit of an engineering. I don't know if you've ever seen on the back of waterfall earrings. They have a specific connector. I kind of made my own version of that to accommodate.
Do you mind if I turn that round?
You can turn that round. It's not the tidiest in the world, but it's more of a.
Oh no, it is.
It's more of a mechanical kind of structure.
Well, nobody's going to be wearing it that way around,
no, exactly.
But it is really tidy. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at him. What a work of art. What a work of art. And
I borrowed a few of the little Swarovskis from that first kit, just for the back of his head.
Oh yes, for his little. What do they call that bit?
I don't know. Tuft.
Tuft. Crown. I don't know, whatever it might be. This is exquisite as well. I was looking at how intricate this is. Is that gizmoed?
No, that's hand coiled.
Hand coiled?
Yeah.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Sue, for your designs. Now, just before we go into the demonstration, because I think this will go exquisitely with this kit. Absolutely exquisite. They are calibrated, faceted, collectible gemstones. You get 3 in a pack. It's your Iolite. Yeah. Would you like to have a look?
Wow.
You need to be given these at some point, Sue. Given them to work with.
Wow.
You get 3 of them. They come in a gift box like so. Great alternative for February babies, because this is one of the rarest colours of your Iolite. Let me just open it very gently. Bear with me.
That's why I didn't open mine.
Yeah, trying to without. Oh gosh, the
But
pressure.
you know what? Even through the plastic,
yeah,
you can. Oh, that's just.
You get 3 of these.
Mesmerising.
Absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Look at the quality of that cutting. Turn it round. Oh, Absolutely stunning. Even if you did nothing, look at the fire. Look at that fire. That spectrum of colour. The fire is bursting from the... Oh, flawless quality here, don't you agree? I mean, I can't see a single imperfection in this in these Prasolites. You do get 3 Prasolite, same thing, green amethyst basically. They're faceted, absolutely beautiful. You know, what a great collection. What a great way to start a collection or an addition to a collection. Even if you can't do gem setting or anything like that, I would get hold of these and I would be turning them into a really beautiful suite.
Yeah.
You know, take it to a local jeweller's.
Yeah.
You know, just say, right, I want this turned into a classic 4-prong piece of jewellery. Yeah. My goodness, they're going to be bowled over. So you do get all 3. It's 10 carats, so you're looking at just over 3 carats in each.
Wow.
Exquisite, aren't they?
The faceting on them is just...
so precise.
Oh.
So incredibly precise. Because the crown facets is even faceted beyond that of what you actually see on your average diamond ring. I don't know if you can see. Maybe have a little look at my engagement ring for a second. Look at the difference in faceting. Now, on my engagement ring, I'll have 57/58 facets. So the table facets is this surface here. Then these angles, which come down at a 45 degree, are your crown facets, where the actual prong setting is touching the gemstone is called the girdle, and then the belly, what's actually hidden underneath my the actual setting itself, is called the pavilion, and the very point is the coulis. So 57/58 facets. Now let's take a little look at, let me just hold this in my fingers. How many facets are actually on the crown alone?
Wow.
Look at how many facets are on the crown alone of your green amethyst. See how many, how multiples there are? That's why you see so much fire.
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible?
That's amazing.
And you're getting 3 of these?
Wow.
I want, I need, I love.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I'm a gemstone collector without shadow of a doubt, and these are definitely. This is your Dutch cut. The first time I've experienced it, actually. Wow, $44.95. Wow, it's the first time I've ever seen a Dutch cut, and I have to say it's got to be probably one of the most complex.
Yeah.
But I couldn't even tell you how many facets are on a Dutch cut. There's that many. There is that many. You've got the general shape, that beautiful, beautiful shape. Very exclusive. There are only 19 of these available. Fire and brilliance. I mean, that's stunning, isn't it? Look at that clarity.
It's actually breathtaking.
Yeah, I totally agree.
It's one of those ones you really need to have in your hand to look at, because it's really, really gorgeous.
The clarity is just absolutely flawless. Flawless clarity and quality of cutting. I mean, this is where I say, jewellery makers, we know that we are getting an investment acquisition here, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know, a gemstone that without shadow of a doubt is something that you could perhaps see in your museums.
Yeah, definitely.
You can picture it. Need, want, love, got to get. 19 of them are available soon.
My husband works at the Lapworth Museum of Geology, and they have geodes.
I remember you saying about that.
They have geodes, and they also have the museum cut. They have the cut gemstones in there, and that's the sort of thing that I've seen.
Yeah,
in the
without
museum.
doubt.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to ask him about the Dutch cut, because I'm going to be doing some research. It's my first experience of it. Loads and loads and loads of facets. Absolutely amazing. We got a text message from Deborah in Derbyshire. I bought the clear quartz swirl Dutch cut stones before, and they are truly amazing in the flesh. If I hadn't gone over budget this month, bless you, Deborah. I totally get it. Listen, make a note of the code. Add it to your wish list, maybe. I don't know. Make a note of the code, because I'm not passing up that chance. They're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. And you get 3. So maybe speak to some of your friends, saying divide it by 3.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? 1 each. Great idea. Then all of a sudden it's not that expensive, is it? I mean, for what you're getting, it's not expensive.
It's such a beautiful, delicate green as well, isn't it?
I love Prasoliite. It's like a sagey green, isn't it? Amazing. Okay, my darling, back to your stunning pieces of jewellery. Which one are you going to demonstrate?
I'm
Because I
gonna
want
do-
to see them all.
I'm going to do the octopus.
You're doing the octopus.
I'm going to do the octopus.
I love it. I love it. I love it. So you just, in your octopus, you've literally got one of the green gemstones.
Yep.
Just one.
This one. Here's one in the middle.
Amazing. And you start off using your...
Start off using it's 0.8 actually I've used for this one, because I knew that I was going to be coiling quite a lot of it, so it just adds to the structure of it. Now you get 4 pieces, and in one of them, 4 lengths. So now these are about, how long are these? They're probably about 50 centimetres long, and in one of them, just make a loop in the centre of one of the pieces, because this is going to be what you hang your octopus from at the very top. So you just add those, put all those together, and then you need a length of 0.4. Where have I put my 0.4? Here it is. You need about 1 metre of 0.4.
All of these
maybe 1.5
gauges
meters
come in the kit?
They do.
You haven't added anything other than, you said, a couple of Swarovskis.
Yeah, and that was to the head of the peacock. But other than that,
On the peacock?
Yeah, not
That's
a thing.
it. Nothing in this piece at all.
So, start from the... You've got all 4 wires together. The reason I've used 4, because obviously octopi have 8 legs.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only reason there's 4. Start in the... So you find the centre of your weaving wire, and then start at the centre of the lowest wire and go around that one once. Anybody who's ever seen me demo will know this weave, because I do it pretty much every time, because it's my favourite weave.
Nothing wrong with that. And I tell you what, if it creates a piece of jewellery like this...
Well, the thing about it, it's incredibly versatile weave, and it's great for doing structure with, because it bends to a shape beautifully. So you go around the first wire, and then take it over the second wire, and then bring it between those 2 wires. Oops. It gains structural integrity as you're going. Right, and then over the top of the next wire, between those 2 wires. And then for the last one, take it through the centre of your loop, because this is how you're adding your loop onto, this is how you're centering your loop onto there. So you take it through the centre of the loop, and then come back round. Now, normally I would go around this top wire again, but I've just made a slight variation to the weave for this design, and I've gone down, brought it back down. So I'll get this wire out of the way because it's a bit confusing. Put my elbow on that. There you go. And I've brought it back down, and I've taken it down behind the first wire and the second wire, and then we're going to come from the back, go around the second wire down. Hold of it there, and then around the back again, and around the next wire, and around the back again, and around this wire, and then you just go back up again across the 2 wires together, and then between those 2 wires, and then across the next 2 wires, around and between, and then for the top, for this top wire, you're going around the top. You're not actually going around this top wire. You're not going to actually go between these wires. You're going back again behind and go behind the second one down, so that you've just got a single loop around the top of this one,
right?
Rather than a double one. You've got a double one on the bottom, but you've got a single one down there. So you're just coming back down again, going around each one. I'll show you what I mean when I get to the bottom here.
So am I right in saying it's almost graduated, isn't it? The actual weaving.
Well, it isn't. Well, it is and it isn't. It's just when it kind of separates out when you make the shape around the pearl, it just separates itself out, so it makes it look a bit like it's graduated, but it's not really, because you're just doing the same weave all the way along. Because you go back up, and then again around the top, and then around that next wire down. So it just gives it a slightly different effect on the outside of the weave, because you've only got that single. See, around the bottom here, it's going around that wire and then off again. So you end up with 2 wires in that bit there, whereas at the top here you've only got the one wire going around that, and it's the same every time. What you need to do is you go around. If you offer up your pearl, it gives you an idea of how much you need. So you need to bring it so that it's going to come around to the bottom of here. So you need to know you need to go that much further, and then once you've got that to the right length, you turn it over, and you use the other side
to do the same again.
And do the same again. But you're doing it slightly backwards in this one, and that you're going. Oh no, you're not actually. It's exactly the same. You're going down, but it's at the bottom that you're only going around once rather than at the top.
Okay.
So you're just bringing it around. It looks a bit of a mess at the moment, but as it's woven, it becomes tidy, because these are all piggly all over the place. But once they're woven,
you're in the process of taming them.
Yeah, that's right. So see, now I've got down to the bottom. I'm going behind. Before I was going around once when I was going over the top, but now I'm coming round behind and going over the top of the bottom too. So we've only got still only got the one wire on that side of the weave. And there we go. You just keep going around until you get it to the right length. Just trying to show you just a quick bit more, because what you're doing here is exactly the same weave, but you're just doing it sort of upside down. I mean, obviously, if you're ambidextrous, you could do this left-handed and do it exactly the same as the other one.
Wow. I can only just master a weave, not let alone do it on alternating hands.
I can't weave left-handed.
No, I'd be impressed if any of you, maybe some of our viewers can.
I would love to know.
Can do it. Okay, just while Sue actually progresses with her weave, we're going to show you this gorgeous piece, because I'm thinking straight away your octopus on the bottom of a 36-inch chain.
Wow.
Yeah, it's almost awesome. Navel length, this, so really, really, really elegant. As you can see, look at a box link. Even though it's got really simple shapes, look at the light performance. Look at that gorgeous luster. Really, really beautifully reflective, almost like a mirror, because those flat surfaces do actually bounce the light, or the reflection, if you like, very, very similarly. It's got a large bolt ring clasp at the actual reverse. As you can see, loads of sterling silver. It's 36 inches. It's one of the longest chains that actually we do sell here at JewelleryMaker, and it's going to hold, you know, a really substantial pendant, a really substantial design, maybe what you're actually seeing Sue create right now, or some of our amber connectors, equally so, will look amazing with. You can easily use this for different designs, because it's so simple to just detach, thread it on, and away you go. But we're in a sort of time and era when the longer length necklaces are so on trend.
They are, yeah. They look beautiful over a roll neck jumper, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maybe it's because, I mean, they are easy jewellery, aren't they? Yeah. They're easy to wear. You haven't got a faff doing them up the clasp. You can just literally pop it over the head and away you go. Really elegant. A 0.7mm, and that's the dimension. All that millimetre space and area is bouncing and playing with the light, giving you that high lustre, that gorgeous high shine. A very contemporary link. It's not overcomplicated, it is quite simple, so all the focus can be on your pendant if you want it to be, or it's going to be about that simplicity of that box chain. Should be $17.95 for over 3 grams of sterling silver. Over 3 grams. Nowhere near that. Should be. Should be. This is the launch price. I knew that, Kim, because I launched it, didn't I?
Wow. That's a lot of silver for that little bit of money, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. And it's a box link.
Yeah.
And it's 36 inches.
Wow.
And we're at a single figure price tag. It's going to sit sort of approximately navel length. Really, really, really elegant. Easy jewellery to wear. Loads of this is your launch price point. We did say that we weren't going to replicate it. However, it's happening. Grab it whilst you can. I actually had the privilege of launching it, so it's a real delight to be bringing it to you again. Certainly wasn't expecting it to be a single figure price tag. Certainly alongside, you know, your beautiful designs. I mean, you could attach your lovely octopus.
Yeah, you could. Absolutely.
Onto the bottom, And he'd have a bit of movement then as well, wouldn't
Yeah.
he? Because you'd have that natural swing of the actual necklace itself. Do check out those baskets, right? Back to you, Sue.
Okay, well I've done a little bit more of the weave just to show you what it looks like. It sort of builds up either side of the loop. And the reason I'm showing you that, because even though I've prepared a demo, I realised I've prepared it wrong. But only very slightly wrong.
Okay.
Because what I've done is I forgot to put the loop in. But this is the weave.
That's fine.
We
can imagine it with the loop.
The loop will be in the middle there, and, and you've seen how it builds up. But what you do, you've got that here now. You've got that to the right length. So what you do is you gently bring it round. I don't tend to use tools very much when I'm curving wire. Just occasionally I'll bring in a mandrel plier and just gently coax it around that shape. But for the most part, what I tend to do is just
bend it with your...
Just very gently, one side at a time. Just do it evenly, because I think it gives it a more natural curve. Obviously the tools, if you've got a tool that's exactly the right size, then that's gonna work best. But, well, no, it's not gonna work best. It's gonna do the job, but I prefer to just gently coax it into shape. You just support it as you're bringing them together. Support the sides of the weave until they cross at the bottom. So I've got the shape, I've got the general shape now, so I can cross these two across the bottom there, and that gives you that shape where the two sets of wire, the two sets of octopus legs cross at the bottom of the body. Now what you're going to do now is use one of these tails, because you'll have quite long tails left over from your weave, because you should have it even on each side. I don't, but if you'd done it from the middle, you would have it even on each side. Hello.
Even if you do miss out that loop,
Yeah.
you could
still hang it. You can still absolutely hang it. But I mean, the loop is just very handy because it's already there. You've got something to hang it from. But you could just very easily put a large jump ring either side of the where the pearl goes in. Because I'm just going to put the pearl in now.
Not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world. In fact, some of my best designs have happened by accident like that, because I've meant to do one thing, I've ended up doing something else. Now, what I'm doing here is I've got one tail from one side, and I'm just taking that through the top wire on the opposite side, just so that just attaches those together, so that's now one solid piece. And then we're just going to attach on my octopus's body. Sit that in the centre there, like that. And take that in between. This can be a little bit fiddly, and sometimes, in fact, I'll just grab, if I can find it, my bead reamer. Because if you need to just separate wires slightly, I found the best way to do it is just to put the tip of your bead reamer in between.
Top tip.
Yeah, in between there, and that just creates just enough of a hole there, just for you to pass your wire through. What it does, it just parts the wires that are already on the frame to give you a way to put that through. And I'll go around the back, and then just on the other side, just part those wires there, because there's already the gap there, because you know that the wire goes through, because you've already put the wire through. And you're just parting those wires to give that wire space to go through. And that attaches the pearl. My hands are a bit slippery, so I'll just grab
It's
out of that.
gorgeous as it is.
There you go.
Well.
And that's the body attached.
Obviously, then you go on to do, you said hand weaved, that corkscrew-like design.
Yeah.
So pretty, it looks
That's
gorgeous.
just literally all you're going to do there. You're going to use you're going to use your tails here. Each one of these, you take it round and you coil it. You just coil it for as long as you want it to. Want it to be coiled. You don't want to sit here and watch me coil these, but you just each one. And you've got another. Oh no, that piece of wire's up there. What you need to do for the other ones is you just add on an extra piece of wire.
Yeah, anchor it on.
Grab yourself a piece of 0.4, and you can take it through the opposite side, like I did with the other one, and that anchors that onto there. and then you just coil until you think it's long enough, and you put a little bit of a swirl in it and a spiral in the bottom, and
it creates a lot of texture to the design. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Well done to every single one of you on this kit. I know you're going to absolutely love working with it. Moving on to, I've never seen these before. I was like, wow, these are stunning. When did these arrive? Oh my goodness, let me just show you the actual sterling silver bracelet. This is 7.2 grams. I got excited because I was like, hang on a minute, how does this work? Can you see that? This is solid. It's like a reverse mount. So it's that gorgeous cuff bangle.
Yeah.
How about if we brought you, and let me just for a second, the calibrated gemstones to go within. These are amazing. It's not going to take a genius to, I don't think you even need the relevant tools especially. You position your gemstone inside. If I tilt that forward, can you see? The gemstone positioned inside. I'm going to have to hold it, but if you anchor then those prongs down to caress it and to make sure it's held really securely. That's, wow. Isn't that gorgeous? And you get two, obviously.
That's amazing.
Isn't that a beautiful, beautiful design?
It is.
I've never even seen these. I'd like to know when they were brought in, because I'm absolutely gutted that
I love the triangle with the faceting of the stones in there. It really goes, doesn't it?
It's quite gothic.
It is.
Isn't it, in its design?
Yeah.
Because you could use this with your Labradorites if you wanted to. That's what they are calibrated to fit. But you could also use this with so many different mediums. Or gemstones, for that matter.
Do those Iolite fit in there?
Those Iolite might fit in it. Who knows? Should be 34.90. I would have thought so. Yeah. I would have thought so. 34.95 is where we should be. It takes literally. I obviously want to make sure those Labradorites are positioned perfectly. Position them in, close them down, make sure they're flat. 19.95 for how many grams of sterling silver? 7.2 and 6 carats of your Labradorite, which has been specially calibrated. See if I can turn this around without them falling, because obviously they're not closed. And 6 carats of your beautiful checkerboard facet Labradorite. Wow, I wish I could speak about them for longer. We've got quantity. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They
really
are
different. Now it's time for us to show off your wonderful creations in today's Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame. But it's so funny, like in that short period of time, we've both been, oh yeah, ooh. You do, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Take it away, my darling.
Okie dokie, I've got number 65. And it says, this is from Wendy. Hi to you all in the studio. Here is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. A necklace on beading thread using French wire as spacers. Now that's clever. The colours were inspired by the Moroccan show and that was shown a few weeks ago, although they also remind me of First Nation American jewellery. I have used some turquoise nuggets, red coral saucers and red maybe magnesite and matches
magnesite.
Magnesite and matches a memory wire bracelet which was shown last week. I'm sorry, I can't read today. That's from Wendy in Somerset and I absolutely love that. That's
beautiful colour combinations. Wonderful, Wendy. Love it, love it, love it. Wow, look at this. 64. Beautiful creations. We were saying about flora and fauna inspirations this time of year. Coming from Lynn. Hello to you, Lynn. And she says, hi, gorgeous girlies and all at JM. Have missed a couple of weeks, but here we are again with hopes high. Oh, that's lovely, Lynn. This week's offering was inspired by Sheila's lovely design a few weeks ago using opals and pearls, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. Thanks to you all, your brilliant designers, for their continuing inspiration and instructions. I love them all and would be lost without them. Good luck to all of us, and that's Lynn. What a lovely message, Lynn, and what a beautiful piece of jewellery. Wonderful. You're number 64.
And number 67 is from Rebecca. Very short and sweet. It says sea glass, clear quartz and silver. Regards, Rebecca.
Love it.
You know what? There's no more needs to be said because they're speaking for themselves.
They are really gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're very, very aquatic, those, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
I've got number 66, a beautiful suite of jewellery coming from Isabel Shaw. Hello, Isabel. And she says, hi, everybody. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring of jadeite and pearls with sterling silver findings, which I made for my sister-in-law's 60th birthday. I hope you like it, and I love the programme and all the great ideas off the designers. Well, we love your piece of jewellery, and I'm sure your sister-in-law did too. And happy birthday to her as well. You're number 66.
Here's number 69, and it's either Brigitte or Brigitte. Hello JM, this is my Wall of Fame, a pearl knotted necklace. Very happy as it's my first knotted necklace and I didn't do too badly. I think you did very well. All items are from JM apart from the heart and cross charms. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Really stunning.
So simple and elegant.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'd wear something like that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Number 68 comes from Marie in Manchester. Hi, Marie. And she says, hello, you lovely JM folk. Here is the Wall of Fame. Is one of my chainmail bracelets. The jump rings are sterling silver and the gemstones are neon apatite. Wow, what a great combination. Separated by a couple of sterling silver stardust rondelles. It's completed by a sterling silver toggle clasp. All components are from JewelleryMaker. That's about it, really. Good luck to all the Wall of Famers this week. Keep up the good work and the great deals. Ta-ta for now, Marie. And that's Marie in Manchester. Wonderful. I love that combination of colours with that texture. You're number 68.
This is from Ellie in Barcelona. It says, hi all at JM, here is one of my interpretations of a tree of life design using natural emerald nuggets with copper and rose gold wire, all from JM. This tree was recently purchased from my shop and is currently winging its way to the US of A.
Wow.
Hoping that its new owner will love it as much as I did making it. Good luck to everyone in the draw this week. That's Ellie in Barcelona. You're number 71 and that is beautiful.
Gorgeous. I've met Ellie. Ellie, yeah. We're really talented. That's beautiful, Ellie. Number 70. Look at this gorgeous suite. Oh, love it. So, and I can imagine it'd be a joy to wear as well. Comes from Sue Hessling. Hello, Sue. And she says, hi, everyone at JM. I trust everyone is fit and well. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. A complete suite of jewellery consisting of a necklace, bracelet and earrings. I've used silver suede cord macrame on silver-plated memory wire for both the necklace and the bracelet, finished with the silver-plated findings, silver-plated earring findings, and the gemstones are white magnesite nuggets and black faceted agate rondelles. All products are purchased from JewelleryMaker. I do hope they make the wall. Good luck to all fellow waffers and me. Please keep up the fabulous bargains and the belly laugh entertainment provided by the presenters and the guest designers. Priceless, just priceless. So is your piece of jewellery. Wonderful, Kay. Beautiful. Number 70.
And this is from Donna. It says, hi all at JM Towers. Here's my latest make, a polymer clay brain cane designed necklace. That was really hard to say. I have used polymer clay, memory wire and black tubing. Hope you like it. And here's hoping for a win this week as it's my birthday on Tuesday the 21st of March. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow,
tomorrow.
Donna.
Happy birthday.
Do you know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's called Fordite.
Yes.
Yeah, and it just really reminds me.
Controversial, that one, Sue.
Why?
Fordite. Well, some people say it's not a gemstone.
Oh, I think it is. I think it's beautiful.
It's amazing, yeah. It's basically paint. Layers and layers and layers of paint.
But that is absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing, as is your jewellery. I love the actual cord over the memory wire as well.
It's just really beautiful.
Wonderful. My last one, but by no means least, is number 72. Amazing wire work.
Oh, wow, that's
beautiful
gorgeous.
choice of colours as
So
well.
neat.
Comes from Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. And she says, this week's Wall of Fame is a mookaite pendant, wire-wrapped, rosary-linked chain necklace. Good luck to all. She says, I have spent too much money with the sale and the weekend shows. The postman will need a new van. Yeah, well, you're not alone there, my lovely. Beautiful pieces of jewellery. And if this is the result of it, don't be sorry about that, because that's stunning. Keep those entries coming in, and fingers crossed to everybody's draw on Wednesday. Now, I've got time, literally, to do a really quick recap on these pearls. Oh, my goodness, if you've just tuned in, look.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
They will be gone by tomorrow morning. If you're watching on the recaps, you're going to have a little bit of urgency. These are 10 by 11 millimetres, totally and utterly natural. I don't think you need to do anything to these other than restrand them. You don't even have to knot them if you don't want to. I'd want to, just because of the quality that you're looking at here. We should be at a much higher price tag than what you're seeing on your screens. However, today, and today only, I don't believe you're going to be seeing them outside of this opportunity. They're £12.95. Genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about synthetics, we're not talking about imitation pearls, and they are, really, really, really sizable. Beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous. And
loads of you absolutely flying in on these. You could just take one and create such a high-end look.
Yeah, easily. Just one on a simple. One on that beautiful long chain, that long stainless silver chain, would just look amazing.
So incredible. Lots and lots and lots of you dialing through. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, how about this as a combination? Oh, totally natural. The first time I've actually bought you, I believe, Spinel in such a selection of colours. Look at that gorgeous brilliance, from your reds to your oranges to your pinks to your mauves. Absolutely beautiful. This was launched today, today's deal of the day. And you can get hold. This is a gemstone which, sorry to interrupt myself, but this is a gemstone which is very much for collectors and connoisseurs. You know, if you've never heard of Spinel outside of its sort of more mainstream black, you'd be completely forgiven for that, because it is it's very seldom seen. It's more generically, I suppose, in, you know, your vaults, in your Bulgari, in your Van Cleef & Arpels, or in your sort of connoisseurs collections. Very, very, very exclusive opportunity. Quick recap on this one. It's at the bottom of the screen there, $19.95. Well done to all of those of you that managed to get hold of it. Wow, Sue, my darling, it's been a joy and a privilege and a pleasure as always.
It's been lovely to see you. I haven't seen you for a long time.
Ages!
Yeah.
It has been ages. Well, it's raced by.
It has.
Raced by this morning, and your designs, as always, are stunning.
Thank you.
When are you back with us?
I'm back on the 6th of April.
Oh, so we don't have to wait that long?
No, not too long.
Not too long.
No.
Morning, mid, late, do we know?
Morning, I think.
Morning,
I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
fingers crossed it's with me then. Fingers crossed. Anyway, I'll be back with you tomorrow, bright and early. I do hope that you can tune in. Do stay with us, because I do believe I saw the gorgeous Vicky Carr. I haven't seen her in ages. You've got sea beads. You've got sea beads going, woo! There she is, there she is. Yes, stunning sea beads designs coming up, much more deals. Thank you once again, and I'll see you tomorrow.
You're like my crystal ball.